Peeps, I'm late. I'm late today. Welcome in. Oh noes, the horses have trapped Cyclo in the farm. I think Cyclo's trapped horses in the farm and then doing terrible things to them. Beardless, you get to be first. Night was here before I started stream. Is first. I think I want my shirt. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Kind of late. That's okay. That's okay. How are you doing? Healing up that boss. You have a weekend now. It's only hump day. I should have put that in the title. Where's it at? There it is. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's do things. Oh. Oh, wow, this is not good. Everything seems to be slow. Maybe I should have restarted the computer before I started. We'll see. So late last night, I was working on the foods in that healing axe thing. So if we go into the quests, quest line, a whole bunch of things are starting to open up, by the way. Where's it at? Fishing, farming, cooking. This healing axe. So I got all the gardens the other day and the tofu done. And last night I started working on these foods. I've been holding on to the stuff, the beef Wellington, for like 2 days. Did the sausage and bread. The supreme pizza was a pain in the ass to get, but I got it done. And then I was going to work on the rainbow curry. Rainbow curry takes a bunch of flours, which I think I can make happen. But the big thing is you have to have this coconut milk. And the coconut milk requires coconuts. Surprise. All -1 in the top category. All -1 in the top category. I don't know. You had 1 incomplete. Coconuts have water in them. Supposedly. Oh, in the top category? I do have 1 incomplete down here. For killing all the things. I got a bunch of stuff I can tick off, but these are renewable stuff. Go up where you were. Are you talking about this? This is done. Fishing, farming, cooking. What about it? I'm in it. The one you just showed. In MPE News, approximately 45 minutes for a red flower now. Nice. The list was incomplete. Oh, in here, yes. This is in the nether. I can't go here. But I got all the other gardens. Throwing loads of power at it. So yeah, I was just working on these foods. And yeah, so the curry needs coconuts. That's the short version. There's probably other stuff in here that I should look at. Probably other things that I should figure out if I need to go and get stuff for. Lots of salt. Salt's a pain in the balls to make. But I know how to make it. It's just takes time. I found salt and mined the salt, but I can't use that salt. Don't want to make it too easy, you know. So what I have to do is go out here to my handy dandy man, my brain is not in gear yet. I go out here to this thing where the creeper almost killed me the other day. And I dip water out of here. Oh, there's a big old zombie right there. There's another one down there in the woods with armor on. Husk. All right. Oh, another one here. What? Silent husks walking around. Make a dinner, pork tenderloin, and cream potatoes. Oh, dude. I made awesome dinner last night. How's Ricky number 9 doing? We don't have a new Ricky yet. Ricky number 3 died. I was out looking for coconuts. And it ends up that I don't have a lovely bunch of coconuts, but I do have a bunch of dead horses. That should have been the title of today's stream. That should have been the title of today's stream. Can we eat anything here? Basically, I don't have any good foods. I don't have any good foods. Eaten 4 times. Eat that one. Eaten 5 times. Eat that. Okay. Open the box. Eat it. So last night, for the first time ever, I made soup. So I sauteed an onion and some garlic, like 3 cloves of garlic. And then I added broth. Chicken broth. Brought that up to a boil. All meanwhile, I was cooking my chicken. Cooked some chicken thighs. And I chopped... Major Mayhem, welcome in. I chopped some cabbage. And carrots. Well, I put the carrots in with the... Before I did the broth, I did the carrots in with the onion and garlic. So carrots, onion, garlic, sauteed. Added the broth. Let that come to a boil. And then I threw in half a head of chopped cabbage and let that come up to a boil again. And then I added some thyme and sage and rosemary and salt and pepper. And what else? Can't remember. Something else it seems like I added. Let that boil for a minute, and then added my chicken and the schmutz from the bottom of the pan where I'd cooked chicken for a little bit of extra flavor, almost like a roux. And then I put a can of black beans, rinsed, and a can of corn. So it's chicken, cabbage, corn, bean soup. And it's amazing. It was really good. And I made a pot big enough for like 15 people. So me and Mama had our dinner last night, and I've still got 2/3 of it left. So I'll be eating on that for a week. Cyclogresyl soup, yes. So here's how we make salt. This will amaze you, Sammy. This will amaze you. Maybe it won't. I don't have my shit. What happened to my... Hang on. Wait a minute for the amazing. The amazing. I'm gonna need, like, some sort of, jolt to the brain. Where's my frickin' buckets, man? Where's my frickin' buckets? There we go. Alright, we can dump some of this shit off. That's full. We'll put that somewhere else. Gonna have to do some major food readjustment. Foods are becoming a problem here. I've got shit everywhere. I've got like 3 or 4 boxes of food, and I don't know what's what and where to go with what. And oh, and late last night, let me finish my stories. So I was working on the food, and I needed coconut. And I did a quick Google search, GTNH, where to find coconut, and it said warm biomes. Okay. So I hopped on Ricky number 3 and headed north up here because I knew that up here by the big tree, there was this warm biome. And started looking around for coconuts and couldn't find anything. I was going around the edge because I knew that there was poison ivy in here. And the motherfucker fell in some quicksand, and I couldn't get him out. I almost died as well. It was bad. And then I thought that this was just going to be a quick little run up here, and I didn't bother to bring my bed. So I'm sitting in a hole, waiting, trying to figure out what to do. I got my saddle, because when Ricky died, I got a saddle and a little bit of leather. But, yeah, so I ended up having like 2 or 3 nights up here looking for coconuts and never could find anything. So then I remembered I had a boat in my backpack. So I ran down here to the river, and I rode the river down. Really fast on the ice, by the way. Rode the river down. I can make it up there in like 1 day. Came home on the boat. That's how I got home. The boat works great. But I still haven't found coconuts. And supposedly they're in warm biomes that are like mystic forests. That's why I went. I thought this was a jungle. It's like a rainforest. And this is like some other sort of like temperate rainforest here, I think. I think in my big trip that I did up north the other day, there was a mystic forest somewhere up here. I think it may be this. So I'm tempted to go up here, but that's a long fucking way, man. That is a long way. So before we go all the way up there, we're gonna manage the shit. I'm gonna go ahead and show you how I make salt. It's boring. But I'll show you how I make salt. And I'm glad that I have this big ball of cobblestone that killed me the other day, because it has water in it, and the water is what allows me to be able to make the salt. Effectively, it's kind of like boiling here. So we need buckets of water. Oh, I got to heal up my sword. Look at that. Buckets of water. We put a bucket of water in here with a pot, and it makes salt. Okay. Good story. Good story. It would be nice if it would put these back down here. So I've been working my way through this water, and since water is not infinite, we will do the best we can with it. But I gotta have a lot of salt. I had to have a bunch of salt. What was it, 20 something to make the to make cheese for the pizza. And now I have to have more to make other shit. To make other shit. But I'm glad I have this water. This saves me having to pull it out of the lake. Riveting. Salt like Grandma used to make. That's right. That's right. So make a little bit of salt. And then we need to go get a new Ricky, I guess. We may have to just use donkeys. They're slow, but maybe that'll keep me out of the quicksand. Or not. Alright, it's dark. So yeah, I really wanted to get those foods done so that I could basically have it down to the trip to the Nether, being the only thing I needed. And then I can start working on gathering lava to make a portal. $38 salt. It's not enough. Not enough. Basically, I'm going to turn this entire geode of water into salt. That's my plan. That's my plan. Maybe not right now. But over time. Or maybe right now. I'm getting down to the point where I can't hardly reach anything. I'm going to have to knock some blocks out at the top. And that's acts like it's a... I'm confused on where the water source is there. We're gonna get this, I need 2 more to get a stack. Well, we can get it this way. Now, the problem's gonna be, I don't know if I can get out of here. There we go. There we go. There's a stack. And 2 buckets of water. Cool. Good story. Maybe I can knock the top off of this thing. It'll be a little easier to get to. Probably gonna be some leftover silverfish or something, and I'm gonna be... So it looks like 1 or 2... One or 2, and then we'll have the top level there knocked down. Not quite understanding how that operates. Maybe we just go ahead and do it now. I gotta know! Well, that's weird. The bucket did weird shit. I don't know what happened. Alright, there's that one. Nice. Okay. Alright. I need to stop. It's one of those things I won't stop until it's done. And... Can't do that. That'll take too long. We'll throw water buckets in here. We will throw salt. there's not enough room, huh? How about take the sugar out? There we go. Salt's in there. Sugar cane. Cool. Yeah, I need to organize all this shit. And I've got some things that are in multiple boxes. I think I can maybe do a drawer. Might be better. Having a hard time just keeping up with it. That's what it amounts to. Maybe blah 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 blah. We can throw that there and that there. And that. That and that. I need 2 more pressure plates and then I can not have to do that quest. I've been picking them up. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Big brain shit here. There's 10 pressure plates. That was somewhere. In here, maybe? 10 pressure plates. Now they want me to make 10 buttons. And 5 springs. I've not seen any buttons. I would steal those. I would steal them in a heartbeat. Okay. Oh, also, last night, whenever I got back from the whole Ricky thing, I came back, brought my boat back. It's right down there in the water. And then I ran inside and slept. And I came back out here because I saw something on the radar, on the mini-map. I'm like, oh, well, we'll just go kill this guy. And I came running out here. And right up in here, somewhere, was one of those big, tall, black, flaming zombies or skeletons. Basically, it's this modded mob that is more difficult. And it sets things on fire. So it's shooting flaming arrows at me. Popped my avocado tree, catches it on fire. Popped another big tree that was here right next to my paper bark, catches it on fire. And then there was another tree here that it caught on fire. Everything's on fire. I killed it, and then I'm running around just whacking fire, trying to get everything put out. Avocado tree didn't make it. I was worried it was going to get my paper tree. I've got an avocado. I can make more of that. And then I just started creating a little bit of a defensible space here by knocking out some of the smaller trees. And it made me realize that with my trees, I need these trees in order to be able to do things with them. But all it takes is one shot from one of those dickheads. And that's gonna ruin my day, you know? So... not quite sure what to do with it. I can tell you one thing. I need food. Because I'm down to the nubbins on this stuff here. It's almost dark. I did breed all the animals up, so we're ready to slaughter them, and we can make some food. I think I'll do that. We need to go get a horse. What else did I put in the title? Sammy, can you give me like a checklist of things that I need to work on? That'd be great. Title has food, copper, horses. Oh, I found copper. I gotta make food. I found copper. I'll show you that as soon as I sleep. And we gotta get horses. And we'll do other shit. Items number 1 through 5, does that work? Yeah, I found here if I do map this. Okay. So we saw this yesterday or the day before, whatever. Boy, those are really hard to see on this map. I wish there was a better defining way to do that. So these gold are gold and iron. There's magnetite there. All that here. I have coal right underneath my base. The kaolinite is here. Apatite here. Copper, basaltic mineral sand, and salt. So I've got some decent stuff here. I don't have 10. Night. What are the kind of the basic things that I need to have? I mean, iron and copper. That's a pretty good place. Oh no. For now, I think iron, tin, copper, redstone. Yeah, I've not found redstone either. I'm gonna read this text out loud. Hopefully, she's not upset with this. So, Mama was supposed to be heading to the lab this morning to get blood work done for her doctor. They wanted just regular blood work done. Yeah, but she was supposed to be fasted. She said, "Well, I'll try for blood work tomorrow. Like an addict looking for their next fix, I stopped for a donut and was 3 bites in before I remembered I was supposed to be fasting." Maybe they won't notice. Maybe they won't notice. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we got to get a horse. Copper's right out here. It's a good copper too, man. I just I have a hard time finding the entrance. I need to mark the entrances better. It's in this there we go. Yeah, I've got. Boy, it'd be nice if I could get a couple frames. It's everywhere in here, just all over the place. And I dug a bunch out of the back here, all down in there. It was thick in there too. So, and there's iron mixed in with it. So copper and iron, that's sorted for now. 6 red flowers of EMC. Look at you go. You haven't found any veins that aren't nice and juicy? The salt is a little convoluted to get to because the entrance isn't over the top of the thing. So, this is it. So if you look at the map, the salt's over here, but the entrance is here. And because I was able to get in here and do this. Somewhere in here. There we go. Yeah, salt's in here. And I just dug a little bit and then tried to craft the salt and realized that I was having no luck with it. I have to have machines in order to be able to make that salt. So, there's that. I keep finding these spider webs, which makes me think that I've got mobs that are spawning that I don't want. Got in-base underground connectors to my iron and copper veins. So I can, well, I did have in-base underground connectors to my iron and my coal. And then I took the ladder out yesterday because I needed ladders. And now I wish I had something different. Is there any significance to these guys? Old hobgoblins. No idea. Both these are pretty close. So yeah, so I can get to my stuff. It's not too bad. So something witchery related, but not sure what they're for. Oh, that. I was going to put these. Seriously. This is the digger's backpack. Throw that in there. I've got an extra chest, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Put it there. We'll throw this in here. I got an extra pickaxe. Got that off of one of those guys a while ago. Can't mine anything, can only be used for crafting. That's a shame, you know? Forester's backpack is absolutely full. Probably food, mostly. Found eucalyptus saplings and wood last night. Gonna need these dandelions for making foods. The curry. Fir sapling. I need a box for saplings, you know? Let's do that. We'll throw them in here. Okay. Let's throw this food up here. Any of that go in there? That goes there. We're just going to throw this in here. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to have to take a break. Gonna have to take a break. Sapling. Sapling. Flowers. Flowers. Algae. We'll pull this out. Sapling. Sapling. Silverwood sapling. Bushes. And these. That's far better. Okay. BRB. Okay. What are we doing? We need food. We're gonna kill cows. One thing left in there. Eucalyptus sapling. That needs to go in with the saplings. Okay. Ricky's saddle. Is it in here? Maybe it's in here. Coin. Here it is. Let's heal this. Oh. Would have appreciated more of that. Coins, I think probably should go up here. Do I have any others? Look at this. Okay. All right, there. All this is food. Nighttime again. It's always night. Always night. Night will appreciate that. Okay, so we need to do. I need food. I need a new horse. Probably ought to breed these before I kill the big ones. I need to plant some more barley too, because I've ran it out. 36 wheat there and 38 wheat. We'll use the wheat for now. Should be able to use that. And we need carrots for the piggies. That'll work. That will work. So first we breed them. Then we kill them. Oh, they get wound up about wheat. Okay, so that's interesting. They did not particularly worry about the barley. All right, let's start this. You're first. Don't hit the little ones. Oh, I probably should have been milking these. Next generation will get milked. Alright. There's a few left. Oop. Farming is a violent business. We got some beef, though, and some leather. That's important. Piggies! You're next. Alright. That's all we got. Now I need to do my best not to kill the little ones. I need a roof on this place. So when their little souls come out, I can get them. I feel terrible. They're like cowering in the corner, shaking. Please don't hit me with the cleaver. This is how we get bacon. Oh, George, not the livestock. Alright. See, we got a bunch of babies now. Life is grand. I wonder if you can milk the baby cows. Probably not. Probably not. Wow, I got a stack and a half of pork out of that. Let's... We're going to throw this, and this, and I've been using the impure piles of shit. Does a crushed coal ore work for this? Let's try it. Perfect. Okay, and we need to make some bread. I am shy on grains. I am shy on grains. We may have to plant some grain, huh? I have some wheat. What happened to all my barley, man? It just, like, evaporated. I had a whole bunch of that shit. It appears that I've used it all. Appears I've used it all. Okay. Let's, we could put this cleaver up. I don't need that now. Still need to plant this tree. I kind of want to take care of that water geode first. Kind of want to take care of the water geode. Let's see. Do I have barley out here? I've got a little bit. Looky here. Let's, well, I have to pull it out of this thing. Lock that. We're gonna make all seeds. I want a strip on the roof, I think. So probably what I need to do is make a new farm. I've been replacing things. And I probably need more farming space. Unless I get lucky and I've got barley up here. I don't. So I've been using these for foods. Soybeans, good. I've got a lot of soybeans now, though, but I am not using. Let's replace the soybeans. Put in a strip of barley here. Between the cotton and the soybeans. Yeah, I've got lots and lots of soybeans up here right now. And I kind of need the barley yesterday. Let's burn off one of these. Because that will make... That'll make ash. And then I can use that to extend my bone meal. How much ash did I have over here? 3? I need 8. So we'll wait on that. Then I can make 7 bone meal out of that one bone. Then we can go up and extend the barley. So I can make sandwiches. Okay. Oh, nighttime. How many do we need? So I need 4 more. There it is. Okay. So that will be good. I'm not going to worry about bone meal in that now. Just have to wait for it to grow. Is there anything that I can make? I don't know. I've got... I need the bread in order to make really good meals. Need bread to make good meals. Or I could just make a shit ton of tofu. No, that wouldn't do it. That's a meat replacement. I don't have a bread replacement that I'm aware of. Oh, I've got 34 barley seeds right there. Okay, so we need to replace something else. Maybe. So cucumbers, onions, they go on to the veggie sandwich. Radish, I've not been using those, I don't think. Zucchini either. Thing's almost done already. Whilst we're here, we might as well harvest the cotton. Because that is something that regularly needs done. To the point of, honestly, it needs automation, but we don't have that yet, so... Okay. All this area out here on this lake may turn into fields. Field of shit. Radicios. Okay. I don't remember what the purple drink does. It does good things. It does good things. Throw that in there. Kind of need to straighten that up. That doesn't go in there. Okay. Bottles. Been throwing those in there. I don't know why. Seems good. Fine. 3 wolf heads. What do we use those for? Anything? A wolf altar. What does that get used for? Nobody knows. Probably make me a werewolf or something. I've got stuff in here. Not that I want this stuff in here. All right. That's going to make me a stacks of those cooked meats. That's good. This will get me bone meal. That's good. Let's go get this horse. There's a horse out here. At least one. There was a couple. I've just about used up all my horses. So I've seen horses out and about, and probably what I should do is like pick a couple good ones and bring them back so I can breed better traits into them. All right, you're the new Ricky. He's excited about it. All right, let's give her Um, you do realize your role is probably not long lived. You can be excited about this if you want, but yeah, this is not going to go well for you. He's like, give it to me. I'm ready. All right, just you and me, buddy. Let's check on this trap. I don't think I'm doing the trap right. The way you go through, you need a Pez horse dispenser. What do we got? Yeah, nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. I was hoping that this grain would give me chickens. There was chickens over here before, and these chickens don't give two fucks about this thing. Maybe I quickly do a little read up on this. Pam's traps. Pam's traps. If you're not carrying a trap door, you can use copper pipes to force crawl mode to get on. No, that's not what I want. The ground trap is a machine used to generate various land animal products, such as meat, without slaughtering animals. The trap uses animal baits. And generates different animal products depending on the bait used. Each bait will give several different loots, and 5 of the same loots as seen in the table below. So the grain is supposed to give me, it looks like turkey, duck, raw beef, and maybe chicken and feathers or something. Use a ground trap. You place the crafted trap in the ground, touching at least one earth block on each side, or at least one of these 4 earth blocks is touching an additional earth block on the opposite side. Together with earth blocks, this formation creates a horizontal cross of 4 blocks long and 3 blocks wide. Not all modded pillar earth blocks will work. So if your trap should be working and doesn't, try to replace any modded earth blocks around it with vanilla earth blocks. Okay, so I'm doing it wrong. Supposedly, with this said, maybe it doesn't need to be here. We're going to take this home. We're going to take this home. So this is Ricky 4. What was the tagline for Rocky 4? Ricky 4. There's bound to be a tagline for that. All right, we got a horse. We're going to try trapping right here. I don't know if this works. You're supposed to put it into the ground, it says. And then you throw this in. See how that works. Hey, we got shit. Throw that in there. They didn't do taglines in movies back then. I will break you. If he dies, he dies. All right, we have this. We have this. We have this. That's good. Ashes. Ashes. We take this. Go like that. And do that. Hello, Jay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm tempted to go ahead and go up there and bone meal some of that barley so that I can make food. I need sandwiches. I need sleep. Oh, I need a door. Hey, we got some. Okay. All right, that'll be some. I'm not going to worry about bone meal, and that went pretty quick, actually. So we have to then grind this shit. It'll waste some water, but that's okay. Dump that in there. Get some dough. And then we take the dough and we make some sandwiches. Cook one of those. Have I grown a giant tree? I've not grown one yet, no. I need to plant the saplings. And the place that I picked to plant the saplings is where the bad guy blew me up and tried to blow me up and created this thing here the other day. And it's full of water, and I want to use that water, that cobblestone right over there. I started using it this morning to make salt. And honestly, probably that's what I probably should do. I should just come out here and get rid of all this, and then I can harvest the cobblestone, and then we're going to plant that tree there. I don't want this here when I'm planting that tree because I'm leery of water coming out and then washing my saplings away and having a problem again. What is that? Oh, it's just the edge of a block. Never mind. And I guess I could dig a little trench that would protect it. Right now, I got to make a little bit of food. A little bit of food. We got a new Ricky. We got some copper. There's that. Do I have a knife on me? I don't have a knife on me. I could be fishing, too. I don't have a knife? What happened to my knife? I had a knife. Did I break my knife? Am I missing it there? No, it's not there. I don't have a knife. Okay, so we got to make a new knife. Good times. How do we make a knife? I don't remember. Knife. It's a plate and a stick. Can I make an iron one? Okay. A rod and a plate. So that's 3 pieces of iron. This is a file and a hammer. Okay. I probably already have... there's a rod. No plates. Iron ingots. I need to smelt some iron. I guess I could do that, right? Yeah, huh? How do I find iron in here? There's raw iron right there. We could smelt some copper, too. This pyrite makes iron as well. Let's do that. Chalcopyrite ore. I think that makes copper. Let's pull this. Oh, I've not eaten that yet. We'll eat that. So many squirrels. You got to make food too? Making their food in. So that'll make copper. That will make iron, I believe. And that should make iron for sure. Cool. All right. The knife. I want the knife. Please. Hey, there's my knife. I don't need a knife. Okay, cool. Bread, knife, slice. Oops, too far. So let's go here and go 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And 4 of those. And that's better than a kick in the teeth. And then we add those to the lunchbox and pull out things that just aren't as nutritionally sound. Like everything here. Let's save the radishes. Let's save the potatoes. We'll throw those in. That's pretty good. I need to hang some more zombie meat. Throw the potatoes in somewhere. There's potatoes and radishes. And I've got dough sitting there, son of a bitch. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I didn't realize I had all this extra dough. That's 15 bread. Now I've got all my ovens cooking with other shit. We'll get those in a minute. We will get those in a minute. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Hang this. We need some automation. Oh my god. Don't forget the little pudding cups for the lunchbox. I want that in my life. Can we make pudding? There's probably bread pudding. Yorkshire pudding. It's a bunch of dairy products, and it's not very good. It's only 1%. So flour, stock, salt, eggs, and milk. Don't you worry about tomorrow. Okay, this one's about done. We're going to throw this in. We got to find coconuts. That's going to be the big thing for the day. Finding coconuts. Does that do the copper one? Oh, I still need to make these buttons and the springs. 5 iron springs. So you got to make long rods, and then it's a file and a saw and a wire snipper. I don't have a wire snipper. Wire snipper is 3 plates, a screw, 2 rods, screwdriver, a file, and a hammer. Jesus. Wire snippers be expensive. All right, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. I may have the rods, so I don't have to worry about it. 2, 4, 6, and then if I have 2 rods and a screw, that'll make the wire snippers. Here's 2 rods. Do I have screws? I have wood screws. That's not good enough. Sweet. Iron screw. Good. So let's pull this aside. We need 6 for the, before I use this iron up, I had to get 72 iron for something, and I don't know if I've already done it. Let's back up 1 second here. We already did that. Never mind. Copper. I have to have 48 copper. And I just have to hold it in my pocket at the same time. Oh, 2 more. And then we can make sandwiches. So these 6 will make 3 plates. We need a hammer. Three plates. Wire snippers. It was like that. And then 2 rods and a screw. And then there was a file and a screwdriver. Screwdriver. File's about broke. A file, screwdriver. Probably doing something wrong there. Wire cutter. Got the plates. The file goes at the top, hammer on the left, and plates go up and... Okay. We're getting close. Hang on. So screwdriver, file, hammer. Watch, I probably can't make one out of iron. I didn't bother to check that. Here it is. Hammer, file, screwdriver. Iron rods, screw. What the? Plates with the file between it. Hey, wire cutter. First try. Okay. And then I can look at any of these. They all do the same thing. So it's 2 long rods. The long rods, yeah, it's 2 rods and a hammer. Okay, so that's 4 rods. Dump one of those. File. Son of a bitch! Do I have another file handy? No. We'll have to make a new file. Fuck me running sideways. File is 2 plates. Sure. There's that. 2 plates. We go plates and a rod. Maybe it's wood handle. Is it a stick? That's a file. Okay. So then we file these 2 to make rods, and then we hammer these into long rods. And then it's stuff. Spring. The long rods, we got a file. This is a saw and a wire cutter. Okay, long rods, file, wire cutter, saw goes at the top. That's right here. It's about broken. Spring. Was I supposed to make more than 1 spring? I don't even know where that thing was at. I don't remember where I was at. There we go. I'm going to make 5 of those. Go fuck yourself. 5 springs? Hey, Horst. 5 springs. Oh my God. Okay. So back to the drawing board. We got to do a whole bunch of iron. So it's rods. We'll file those off. And then long rods. I need to make 1 more. 2 more. Okay, long rods get hammered. That's 6 long rods. 6 long rods. They go like this. Saw was at the top. File and wire cutters. Okay, so this isn't as bad as I thought, but it's fine. So okay. Hammer those together. File, saw, wire cutter, spring. Okay. I just had to make so many tools to make the first one, and I thought it was all going to come apart. 5 springs, that there was only 1 spring per year. It is springtime for me. Indeed. Okay, so now we need 10 oak buttons, which is sawing pressure plates. But I only have to saw 5 of them. Cool. I have them. I'm going to break my saw. Didn't break the saw. Winning. Sweet. Do we want doors, pressure plates? Let's do pressure plates since we just broke all those. I can steal doors. I made 10 buttons. I don't need any more buttons. Yeah, I think pressure plates is the way to go. Then again, I can steal pressure plates from villagers. We'll use these. Cool. All right, let's pick up this copper. It's burning in the furnace currently. Or finished burning. That's done. Zucchini bread, a foot long. What? Zucchini bread is made with zucchini, ground cinnamon, dough, and a walnut or a butternut. Okay. A foot long is made with bread and a knife, some lettuce, steak, tofu, or mincemeat, a tomato, and some mayo. Mayo is eggs. We're going to pound eggs or tofu. You can pound firm tofu to get mayo. Yeah, you can. Honestly, the footlong's probably more expensive to make. It's 3.2. The zucchini bread is 1.8. Let's take this one. Okay. That's ooh. So we got to make some bronze and better tools. Oh, so many things. It'd be hard to find zinc gravel ore on old servers or unlucky world seeds. Alternatives are buy the zinc gravel ore in the coins tab. Search for small zinc ore in the overworld. Use a recipe with XP buckets in the crafting table. Once you reach LV, you can get zinc from processing various ores like antimony, sphalerite, tetrahedrite, and tin. Next, check NEI for more options. All right. So they're going to give me a zinc dust, and I'm going to take it. Okay. Better tools can't do that yet. We got to make bronze. Now that you found copper and tin, you should make yourself some bronze. Use your mortar to grind up some copper and tin ingots and mix them together. And I get curry rice. I will take it. All right. And then we smelt that. So bronze dust is just well, I'm going to assume I can just mix it, handcraft it. Because I don't have a furnace or a mixer yet. So bronze dust is copper and tin, and they want me to have 32. I don't think I have 32 tin. I've got 44 tin. Hang on. Hold my beer. 32 of those and 32 of those. Options for finding zinc. We did things, I guess. I don't know. We still need to find redstone. We're going to make bronze. It said to use your mortar to grind the shit up. Okay. Let's grind up some copper. Hang on, before we do that. Yeah. Where'd the rest go? Supposed to have. That's 24. Oh, shit. There's 32. 32 tin dust. Will it let me mix them? Oh, no. I need a lot more copper than what I realized and a lot less tin. But whatever. I am short just a wee bit. That's 33 bronze. And then we can throw that in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're making headway. Got 16 bronze here. We'll use it, so it's not that big a deal. I had to make the other stuff, but didn't need to make all of that, I guess. Tool, 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 tool. We need to make some more stone. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I fasted for Mom. She ate a donut. It's terrible. Why's she got to be that way? What's your impression of GTNH so far? It's slow, but I'm having fun with it. I like the idea that it has a very well done, it seems so far, a very well done quest book. So they kind of, they lead you into this. And that's helpful. If it was as slow and grindy as it is and didn't have as good of a quest book as it does, then honestly I wouldn't play it. But right now it's like it's giving me things to work on. Now, unfortunately, it's a shotgun approach, so the quest book is all over the place, and that's making it difficult for me to stay focused on one thing, on anything. Good quest book is so much worth. Yes, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. But what it does, despite the fact of having all the grindiness, it then gives you these little wins along the way, so that, like this. Hey, I get something done and I get to move on to the next thing. Styled pipes, and I shall gather and craft all the materials and tools you need, your basic steam machinery. Oh! You may now proceed to the next tier. Keep in mind, you'll need mountains of resources in order to craft even the simplest things, so you probably should stock up on all ores in this tier, but that's up to you. As a special reward, you get a pair of holo glasses to look inside your inventories, place it into the mask slot, and use the keybind to turn it on. Holy smoking oldies. We'll take this small bronze fluid pipe. I feel like this is a trap. I probably should be taking all of the loot bags I can and holding on to them and make the pipe along the way. But oh, I can't do anything with it yet. I have to do all this shit before I can get it. If you double-click any AI search field, the resulting highlighted search also applies to what you can see in your holo glasses. Okay. That's that guy. Better tools. With zinc and copper, you can create a material that's a higher melting temperature, brass, which can be used to cast better tools. That you'll need a smeltery. See the multi-block bolts tab for details. You can also grab some extra blocks from some villages, but they don't count towards the quest. Alternatively, there are also one-time use clay casts available. You can use your fancy bronze to make better tools at higher mining level. Remember, you need to use a pickaxe a bit to gather XP, mining XP, if you want the full mining level on your bronze pickaxe. Certain tool upgrades can give that directly if you have an upgrade slot available. Okay. Oh, and then we'll get... So we're really close to getting like AE2 stuff. I say the beginning, you know. And I want this. The moss. I can't do this. La 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 la. Oh, so many things to do. We got the forester. We need the hunter and the builder. 6 brown plate makes 6 large, or 1 large pipe. Wonder why new pipes don't always auto connect. This was changed to make the pipes smarter. You can now use a wrench to connect only the pipes you want. You don't need a plate or a foil to connect to prevent pipes from connecting anymore. The pipes will still auto connect if you build one onto the other. Pipes transferring anything hotter than a certain amount, like steam, will cause damage if the player touches them. You might want to cover hot pipes to prevent getting hurt. Also, if the heat level is higher than the pipe's heat capacity, it will melt. That's crazy. Pressing right mouse button on a pipe at the center of the grid will enable or disable a connection if you have an X through it. If the connection is enabled, it will have an X through it. You can do the same to any of the 4 corners to adjust the opposite side. You similarly connect each of the 4 sides by clicking on the closest box in the grid. We've used pipes, so we know what to do with that. Pipes have a free built-in shutter to reduce sloshing. Shift right mouse button with a wrench on the side you want to prevent input. Pipes attempt to transfer half of their capacity twice per second, so the full capacity per second in total. Large or huge fluid pipes can be a poor man's storage tank, holding large amounts on their own. For machine inputs, including the boilers and railcraft water tanks, the one made of water tank siding, you will not need pumps. Other tanks will need pumps or Tinker's Construct faucets to move fluids. You can put covers, such as GT oak planks or plates, on a pipe as well. Normally, this prevents connections in that direction, but you can use a screwdriver to enable connections. This lets you make pipes that look nice going through walls. Use a crowbar to remove covers. Fired up GTNH, and the first night I was like, well, this is dark. Yes. Nighttime in GTNH is beyond dark. It is super dark. My nickname's Pretty Tinted Purple. Yeah, nighttime is dark with a capital D. The only reason that it's even halfway quasi bright here is because I've got 8 Brazilian torches out here. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this. Oh, that's fantastic. Yes. All right, we're going to have to make more of that stuff. That's free meat. That's free meat. And bones. Chickens. That's a new thing. I don't have that one yet. Didn't have that one yet. Wood products can go down here. Like them. How you doing, buddy? Hello, buddy. We have zinc dust. Gonna throw that in there. Tin dust. Curry rice. I feel like I need to eat that because I've not eaten it yet. Eggs. Eggs can go there. Stone. We're just gonna throw in there. It's fine. More stone. Eggs gonna give it to you. Getting chicky with it. Rough but holding in there. Sorry, buddy. Be nice to like him, guys. Be nice to like them today. We can eat that. Let's eat the raw turkey leg first. $3.2, $3.5. Cool. Good stuff there. I don't think I've had turkey legs yet. Shared here's I don't mind. We had to put our youngest cat down yesterday. Yeah. Like shared that with me. I just didn't know if he wanted me to say anything. Sorry to hear, man. Can I combine anything in any of these boxes to make? Let's do that. Losing your kitty friends is no bueno. It is no bueno. I need to make more of these. I want to make like 5 more drying racks, maybe more. We're just gonna put them all on the wall right here. We'll have meat hanging everywhere. I think that's good. Drying racks. Well, man, I can, not dyeing racks. That's something completely different. Wow. I was gonna say, I can't help you feel better about your kitty, but maybe I can distract you with my own style of humor. And then I made a really bad joke. Screwdrivers, wood screws, and some slabs. Wood screw. We have plenty of screwdrivers. We'll need to cut things, so I'll need a new saw because that one's gonna break. Appreciate distraction most days, especially today. You bet, man. Did you do any trading this morning? The only thing I traded was glances on the back of my eyelids. There was no trading going on. None. Wasn't anything to trade, really? No trades for you? All right, we got some out of that. That'll make 4. That's better than a kick in the teeth. I'll take it. I'm going to have to go get me some food, man. I am hungry. Like them, I made soup last night. I made soup last night. I had never made a soup before. So it was onions and garlic sauteed in butter, added some carrots sliced up, got that softened up a little bit, added the broth and some water to bring it up to the amount I needed. And then I threw a half a head of cabbage chopped up in. And all the while I was making my chicken thighs on the side. I let that boil for a while, and then I added the chicken and all the schmutz from the bottom of there for flavor, and a can of black beans rinsed and a can of corn rinsed, all into the pot. And it was parsley and sage and thyme and rosemary and salt and pepper
and it was amazing. And I made a massive pot. So I'm gonna have enough soup to last me for like a week. Probably ought to freeze some of it, honestly. Um, and the cabbage works. Just saying. Danger. Well, you know, it's the way it is. We need a saw. The saw is the saw blade, which I think is 2 plates and a file. I know. Let's verify this. Saw blade. Let's not do it that way. Let's go saw blade. Saw blade. No. Saw blade. Saw blade. Can I? How about just blade? What the actual fuck? So this saw takes what is. What if we say iron saw blade? There isn't such a thing? I thought I made one of these. Iron saw blade right there. Okay, 2 plates with a file and a hammer makes the iron saw blade. Did I make? I didn't. Okay. Hammer. File. Plates. I don't remember the configuration. Okay. Saw blade. And then the iron saw. Just needs a stick. Just needs a stick. Do we have a stick? Let's do it this way. There's that. New saw. Put this in here. Okay. How many do we want? Yep. Let's try 6 for now. I don't know if that's enough or not. We're gonna do 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5. Son of a bitch. The wall of meat. Big slabs of zombie flesh. I should hang this on the outside of the house. Hang it at the city gates. The warning. Okay. I feel like I was cooking something. Bronze, good. Stone, good. Bread. I was going to do something with that bread too, and I don't remember what it was. We've got bacon sandwiches. We got steak sandwiches. I can make lots of stuff. I can make veggie sandwiches. What's this? Let's look at what this gets used for. Well, yeah, that gets used for that. But I mean, what does this get used for? So we can make steak sandwiches, bacon sandwiches, veggie sandwiches, cheese sandwich, not bad. That's it. Okay, so let's make, because the cheese sandwiches would be super expensive to make. That's going to take a lot of time with all the milk and everything, but this is not that bad. So I've got cucumber slices, tomato slices, and onion slices already. We'll just do that. Throw that in here, and that'll be one more thing we can have. Cycloid subs. There's that. There's that. There's that. We can pull this stuff back out. Need my knife. Knife. Slice the bread. Bread goes here. It doesn't matter, evidently, how the way you do this. Do those. That's only 4. Or we're short tomato slices. Let's do a couple tomatoes. I don't want to go too far into that because the other, this doesn't give you as good a satiation as the beef and the pork. Okay. There's that. Open this guy up. We'll pull mushrooms. Dump those and those and those. I need to find something that has a little better. I mean, honestly, I could do this. I need to find like 1 or 2 more things that has better satiation that's easier to make. These sandwiches aren't that bad, but tomatoes. Sandwiches aren't that bad to make, but they're but I only have the 3 of them. Screws, knives, stuff, all that can go in there. And we can use monster meat now to kind of fill in the gap. Monster meat. We got to find coconuts. That's the one thing that's like missing from all this, because what I really want to see happen today. Yes, I want to make progress on these other things. It's important. But this, if I can get this task done and get the healing axe, then that eliminates me having to worry about hunger as much. So this healing axe, it talks about it in there somewhere. Where's it at? Pretty sure I found something that somewhere that talked about it, and I don't remember what it is now. But basically, it heals you as you use it. Let's verify that. GTNH Healing Axe. Healing Axe is an unbreakable tool that automatically refills the player's hunger saturation when held in hand and maintains 50% in all nutrition categories. Attacks also heal mobs other than villagers and turns zombie villagers into regular villagers, both at the cost of hunger. There are two ways to obtain the Healing Axe. The first is through the Hunger No More quest, which requires every type of garden and a variety of high-tier foods. The second is crafting it directly with unstable ingots and obsidian rods. Either way, the Healing Axe is obtainable as early as the Steam Age, but the player can work towards obtaining one while searching for food in the Stone Age, which is what I've been doing. So, if I can find coconuts, I think I've got... So, for the curry, I got to make a pan, or a skillet, rather. Bowls are easy. I think I need a pair of shears to get grass. But I can make it. I know I can do it. I have Burning Blossom. So I have to have 20 of this. Coconuts. Dandelions, poppies, blue orchids, lavender. I can get all this stuff. I found some Burning Blossom, but I don't know if I have 20. But then the curry rice. I have spice leaf and ginger and mustard, so I can use any of those. I've got chili peppers. I think I have rice. I've got salt. I need to make a saucepan. Coconuts. I don't have coconuts, and coconuts are actually one of the more difficult things to find in the playthrough. Hearty breakfast. Some sort of meat. A fried egg, which is eggs. I can do that. And potato cakes. Onion butter potatoes. I can do that. I say I can do that. Butter. Heavy cream and salt, or tofu and salt. Okay. Toast I've already done. Some sort of juice. That's all good. I can do all that shit. The delighted meal takes some sort of juice mixed with a snowball, which gives you a smoothie. I can do that. Fries is potatoes and salt. I can do that. Deluxe cheeseburger is a cheeseburger with lettuce and tomato. I've got the lettuce and tomato. The cheeseburger, I can make cheese. The hamburger is toast and meat. I can do that. So it's a elongated process to get it all. But the one thing I'm missing is coconuts. You need to find the migratory routes for coconuts. I do. And then once we get those completed, then I've got to make a mad rush to go to the Nether and get the Nether gardens. But I think everything else is good. I need to check on my Burning Blossoms. Burning Blossom. I've got a few dandelions. I thought I had the lavender. It's up here. Here's lavender. Okay. So I need to pick up more dandelions and the other things that are in there. Where's those Burning Blossoms? I picked them up. I remember picking them up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Burning Blossom is in the Nether. I can't get those yet. So the Burning Blossoms and the Nether Garden. I'll have to go to the Nether to get those. But coconuts are the must-have. So we're going to take our bed. We're going to manage our inventory real quick. Dingots. I don't need that. Should we heal up our pick? Should we heal our pick? I don't think I'm too worried about it right now. Okay. Boat's outside. We got to make sure we grab that. Get a good bit of food. Everybody's growed up. I probably ought to go ahead and breed those while I'm thinking of it, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try and stay focused. Chicken! We'll have to keep these traps going. That's free meat. Free meat. All right, let's get the boat. We're gonna find a coconut. Because I want to sing the song. I can't sing the song yet because I don't have them. 1, 2, 3, Ricky, go! Come on, Ricky, you can do it. There you go. All right, where are we going? I hit M. Nothing's happening. There we go. 4. Ricky 4. And I feel as if you're harassing me. Yeah, he's had a rough way to go. He's had a rough way to go. I'm going to look in here. I've not seen this area yet. We're going to find out what's in here. Maybe it's right here close to home and we don't even know it, you know? South. And that way. Yeah, my Rickies have been having a rough way to go. I need to make sure that I... The part that's really kicking my ass with them, it's been quicksand. Quicksand is a problem. Woo! Donkeys. That's a good spot. Don't wander off, Ricky. I would never. Yeah. Every time I turn around, I'm getting well, the last few days I've been getting stuck in quicksand with my horses. Oh, we need to go further west. And then it's a matter of like, I've got to try and save myself and the horse all at once. It's rough. Oh, wow. It's a mountain range. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, it doesn't help me find coconuts, but it looks cool. Oh, there's copper right there. Red chickens up here. That makes sense. All right, we're going to go west and then swing around. We can hit this on the way back. I think I'm going to test out the test server, see how things are going with all the mods. Actually considering removing Rivers as the mod has ruined a few of Direct's servers he raided a couple days ago. Would see if we could get islands and continents instead. Red rockets if you launch them. Red rockets. The chickens. Okay. Took me a minute. Sorry. I almost played Vintage Story today. Is that more, copper? Okay. Let's say hello to my little friend. Oh, no. Hang on. Ricky, don't wander off. This is the best part. Come in and steal their shit. Yep. Ricky's wandering. I love the big fir trees. But that does not make for a warm climate. I need a warm climate. I'm going to skirt those dogs right there. The dogs in here are kind of dicks. They will try and eat you. Dire wolves, they're called. Right now, I just want to kind of get this area opened up on my map so I could see. Dicks. I should probably stop. Try and whack some of those foxes. I'm, I've not yet done. I need 4 more foxes. It's not one of those things that you have to do. And I don't know if the little ones count. Check. There's a dire wolf right there. They do count. Can't get too far away from him because dire wolves will come and kill him. Fox there. I need 1 more fox. 1 fox. There's wolves eating chickens. All right, Ricky. Let's see. Where am I at? Oh, I went way too far south. So we got to swing to the east and then go north. Wolves everywhere, man. Holy shit. New horses. That is the shittiest horse ever. Speed 0.1. These horses are terrible. That's a little better. Lots of horses here. That's better. Yeah, these are better. Little fella. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. So figure out where we're at here. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go north. This heathland is probably full of quicksand. Okay. I can't place my bed. Jesus. Glue factory reject. Ricky 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hey, it happens. It happens. All right, so we got to go north, go up through here, I guess. We can go east, see if we come up with anything. I've not yet went up to one of these. Oh, there's a desert. Desert means warmer. Maybe there will be something good on the other side of it. Those are redwoods. That's cool. The lesser redwood, I guess you would say. No witch here? Probably outside. Where the fuck did my horse go? I can't. I can't find my horse. Ricky! Oh, was that a sapling? Redwood sapling. Nice. I will take that. There he is. Freaking hide and seek. All right, so we'll swing around this way-ish. All right. Fox. All right, that's the foxes. Oh, if only I could find a coconut. What is that over there? Oh, one of those. Okay. Oh, right in the middle of a bunch of dogs. All the dogs. And bad guys. Jeez Louise. Let's get back to the water. What is that? Dogs. I bet. Whoop, dog. I bet that goes down to a dungeon of some sort. Find me. This is wearing me out, man. Wonder if I look here. This cherry stuff. I don't know if that's considered warm or not. I will say one thing. Ricky 1, 2, 3, and 4 have been absolute troopers when it comes to running. You want to run somewhere? They're your guy. You can't make them tired. This is prairie. Stay out of the oil. This is considered prairie still. Can I go through there or... Let's not. Maple Woods. Lavender Fields. That way-ish. I should probably be on the lookout for the remainder of those flowers I need as well. I have enough lavender, but I'm gonna need more dandelions and other stuff. Oh no. Oh. I saw that hole and was like, oh, I'm going in. More AE2 stuff. That may be.
Cheer 10, that's called Vintage Story PTSD.
Hot desert here. Get ya, hot desert. So I don't know if I've been to this village yet or not. I don't know if it's the same one as from before. But I need to check and make sure that, because there's a very slight chance that you can get a, I've been here. Those wouldn't be sorted like that. No. There's a very slight chance that you can get a trade with a villager that will give you the things. So I have a buff right now for speed, and I don't particularly care for it. Oh, we're full? Another one? Ah! There's nobody here. There was before. Nothing in there. Mustard seeds. Whoa, he's on crack. Beets. That guy was running. Paper bark sapling. That's how I got my paper bark. Mango sapling. Steak. Fuck, I don't know, man. They were having a fucking meeting in there, and the meeting let out. Jesus Christ. If I find one, I'm not going to have an emerald, and I'm going to be sad, and I'll never be able to find the fucker again. So what I need to do is I need to trap them all in here. Okay. Man, they're fucking dumb. All right. This is not the way. That's just going to annoy me. Pink daffodil, I don't need that. Take that. Probably should just take these furnaces too. All right. There was another building over here that I wanted to... Here. I think I cleaned it out already. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I would like to have some of this stuff, but I don't want to have a problem with my quest. I want the quests. Yeah, you shouldn't have went in there. You shouldn't have went in there. Ricky, we gotta find a coconut. We gotta find a coconut. And I don't know if this... The Cherry Blossom Grove. I don't think Cherry Blossom Grove is where you'll find coconuts. I do find it interesting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dandelions. I need these. Stay out of the cactus, okay? Let's check that curry real quick. Daffodil, dandelion, poppies, blue orchid, and grass. Dandelion, poppies, blue orchid. You're bound and determined to get on a cactus, aren't you? There's poppies right there. I don't know how many I got. $11. And I don't know how many I had back home. Where's the poppies at? I just picked them up. Oh, they're right there. Let's get over here by the horse.
God damn it, Ricky!
You stupid fucking animal. That's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. All right. Yeah, he's already half health, you know? So we got some poppies, we got some dandelions. We'll keep working. I can come back over here. Maybe what I should do is... There's a dandelion right there. I want... Maybe I should come back without him. I don't know. Poppies. All right. I need 4 more poppies. And some blue orchids. Bunch of poppies right there. And I can bone meal to get these too. All right, that's the poppies and the dandelions. We need blue orchids and coconut. That's what I'm really looking for. Coconut. I just don't know, man. I need nature's compass. That's what I need. That would solve all that ails me. Oh, I thought I was going off in a hole. tell ya, this biome here had a lot of stuff in it. Now, I didn't get too wound up about digging through stuff. Is that blue orchid right there? Cornflower. Corn. It's a gold thing with knobs. It's got the juice. Sputamine. Lepidolite. Rock salt. Sputamine. We have that right next to the house. Until we need a second one, we won't worry about it. It makes me wonder if I'll go tromping around in here. I did find... So the example that it showed on the wiki that had like a lime and... It was like lime, nutmeg, coconut tree or some shit. And I found a lime, nutmeg, and plum tree or something like that. Last night. But... Alas... Let's do an inventory swap, clean up thingy. Clean the froth off a wiki. Ricky? That thing. This stuff doesn't go very far, but it's better than nothing. That room must smell amazing. All the zombie meat hanging on the wall. It's flavored zombie meat. Smells of sausage and old gym socks. L. Wool of bat. How did I pick up some wool of bat? Nobody knows. We have un potato. I can go there. Our various wood products that we pick up from our travels. I had, yeah, that there. Did I have them elsewhere as well? I've got so much crap just like strode everywhere. I'll throw that there. That's fine. You know, it's always nice to have a little something something in my pack, you know? I have buttons. I could use this iron door now. Can I make an iron door, by the way? Technically, I could make an iron door, I think. Maybe. Jimmy Dean, Hickory Smoke, Zombie Jerky. All right. I brought extra furnaces. We can use those. That's good. I got bread somewhere. I mean, that's good. Put that there. Oh, we got a bunch of extra shit in here I forgot about. Lavender and chickens and rabbits and stuff. And redwood saplings. And I know that I can use the button in my inventory right here to drop off to nearby inventories. However, when I do that, this lunchbox gathers as well. And there's been more than once that it's done things that I didn't want it to do. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Pistoni. Rabbit hide, feathers, bottles. I have rubies in here that don't belong there. Wood products. Lavender. Dog tongue. Eggs. I had eggs in here. Eggs. Here they are. Chickens. No rabbit, but now we do. Spider eye. I've been throwing that in there too because technically you can eat it. Can I put the cooked cod anywhere? I'm lacking in space. Lacking in space. You know what? Let's put these cooked cod in here. And we'll swap the apples out. Okay. Here. Get this slightly better. Redwood sapling. That could go in saplings. Okay. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. 6 things in here. More quicksand. I don't even know. Okay. That's good. It's dark again. And then we eat. And we take a break. And when we get back, we're gonna find coconuts. I gotta find coconuts. It's like super duper important to me.
BRB.
Okay. Hmm. Requires an assembler. Boo. I have water breathing for 1:33. Do I have any place that I want to go? Why was that guy holding his head crooked? You see that? That was weird. Well, it's a good thing I have water breathing, because I can't escape. There we go. All right. So I'm not really sure what to do to find this coconut. It is a song that never ends. I've got a zombie with regen. All right. We're going to leave the horse at home. This may be a bad idea, but this is my idea. So Blood bottles work for like slime balls for most things. I wish the follow button here would default. When I come into the map, I want to see where I'm at, not where I was 30 minutes ago when I last looked at the map. I want to know where I'm at. You know? Man, I just don't know. Maybe up here. I don't really want to go back up there, but I think this may be jungle. Maybe I can use the rivers to get up there. Go up there and then hit this. See where it takes me. That's the plan. That's the plan. We can run some. But the problem is I'm going to run out of food. If I run, I'm going to run out of food. I'd be so super excited if I could just find a coconut. Go on about my business. I only need one. One sapling. Gooseberries. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Wish Vanilla Minecraft had a map like this. Maybe be next to a lime tree, then you'll know what to do next. It's a lime in the coconut. uh, I'm a big time world. What is this biome over here that I'm skirting? It's like fir trees. Beaches. Jade Cliffs. Always wondered how you drink them boat up. Oh. Let's pick up these carrots. I don't. Where are they going? Right here. Okay. All right, we're going to head down to the river. And just take that because it'll save me energy. Not sure what was so cliffy about those cliffs, about the jade cliffs there. Chickens. Beaches. Lots of squid. More peaches. Peaches for free. That's an egg and a feather. More feathers. I'll take all the eggs I can get. Vroom, vroom. Do a little drifting. Okay. That was fun. Kamikaze squid. I love that they have this kind of, they call it a river oasis where around the river, but it means that you're secluded from the actual biome and you don't get to see what's going on outside of the river channel. Which makes it more challenging to find what you're trying to find. you know? I mean, looking at the map, the mini map, it appears that it's just desert. All right, I think this is where we go north. Yeah, I've not been here before. So maybe rare bombing fish zombie the predator. Oh, was that the one that was in your smeltery? Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, we got a crossroads here. There's a dog right there. I've been over here. I kind of want to go north. That looks like a channel over here. And we're giving her. There is no steering. We may be able to boat through there. Looks good. Those look like different trees than what I've seen. I think maybe. They're beech, birch, whatever. There's a little witch's house. We can go steal their shit if we wanted. Who knows? Maybe there'll be something good there. Wrong side. Spruce and an iron shovel that I can't use. Well, that sunk my boat. Not what I expected. Ice boat trickers. He had a lot of tanks. You're. Oh, what the? They're making me work for it. Knight, have you done the healing axe? You're probably not worried about it. Bacon in your boat. That's a good luck sign. Boat full of bacon. Check our map. Not yet. Work on that post nether and post cooking for blockheads. Okay, we're starting to get up into some warmer territory now. I want to go over here. I feel good about this. Enter, playing some Minecraft today. Welcome in, Intertooth. Welcome. How are you today, my friend? Made some bitterballin and some oliballin. I don't even know what either one of those things are. Not a clue. I think you like them both. May not be the most filling foods, but I've got more than I can fit in a double chest. Nice. I have lots of food. I've got 3 double chests worth of food, but I don't have, son of a bitch. I don't have a lot of satiating foods. Bitterballin and oliballin. Well, thank you for the raid, Enter. Meat-based snack made of a very thick stew, thickened with roux and beef stock, loaded with meat, refrigerated the stew till it firms, and then rolling the thick mixture onto balls, which then get breaded and fried. Dutch benet, variety of donut or fried donut. It is traditionally eaten on New Year's Eve. People often eat it with raisins baked inside with powdered sugar on it. The oliebollen sounds good. High saturation foods are nice. I just don't want to deal with it right now. Same. Doing the best I can. I get some of the high saturation foods and then sprinkle in the others. I saw a interview with like a young NBA basketball player. And I've been here. I built that bridge. Anyway, he was saying that I think he was in New Orleans and they were like, have you tried the beignets? And he's like, yeah, it's just a funnel cake. And I thought that's the best thing ever. Bitter ball is a snack, like you can fit 10 in your hand. Gotcha. So small little meatballs. Fit 1 or 2 in your hand for volleyball. Nice. Well, either way, whether it's ollie or bitter, thank you once again for the raid. You are always super kind with sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Peeps, if you haven't already done so, go give Enter a follow. And if you haven't, just unfollow me while you're at it. Because, you know, obviously you don't know what you're doing. Where's this stuff at? Did I already pass it? No. We want to go here. Go to that bridge. So what were you were making bitter and oliebollen in Minecraft? It may never be the wrong time for a bitterballen. It is wheat, the unusual time for oliebollen. I follow both because I have no idea of what I'm doing. Thank you, Vic. Judd Crinton. It's a Minecraft mod. So, what were you playing in Minecraft? What are you doing? Is this an old playthrough or a new playthrough? All right, we're gonna go south here. See what we can do. Oh, the Create Plus one with all the, what do you call them? The wires and all the stuff, sending stuff everywhere. Okay, so this kind of looks like maybe a good thing up in here. This looks warm. Tropical rainforest. This is where we need to be. We need to find coconuts. Coconuts are going to be here. They got to be. Good God, please let me find coconuts. I'm also probably going to find poison ivy, which I'm not too excited about. And that's quicksand. So we got to be careful. Lots of dangers. It's a dangerous world going out your front door. That's a big old tree. It's great wood. More quicksand. Can we find some fruit trees? Orange cosmos. More quicksand. Mangoes. And an orange. Oh, what? Tell me what's that? Ah, get out of that. That's not it. Persimmons. Enter, I'm trying to find coconuts. Try not to use the frog ports that much. Coconuts have water in them, so they say. Spent all day on it because squirrels. Try the beach. There hasn't been any beach, but supposedly, according to what I found online, you can find them in a hot, humid biome, such as tropical rainforest, which is where I'm at. So hopefully, we can find something. I got excited there, but I'm pretty sure that's just chocolate. Cocoa. About time to sleep. Oh, there's ocelots here. I see them on the map. You can't. Animals. That's ocelot right there. I would love to have one to take home, but I don't think you can pick them up. Don't think you can pick them up. There's one right there. Kitty, kitty. Choco. What's this tree? That is a fruit tree, but it doesn't have any fruit on it. Is that it doesn't have any fruit on it yet? We're up in the clouds. This is wearing me out, man. Oh, fruit trees, hang on. Durian fruit. I saw a big fruit and I was excited. Bad zombie down there. Or skeleton, rather. All right, fuck this. We're going after him. where's my stuff at here? I know I lost some arrows. May have went into quicksand. Okay. There's a fruit tree with no fruit on it. Here's another fruit tree. Is this the durian fruit tree that we walked past a while ago? No, it's just against the ground. No Ricky 4? Yeah, we're on Ricky 4. We are on Ricky 4. Ricky's had a rough way to go. That's a lime tree. Sometimes other fruits will grow on a tree, but not this time. Vanilla bean? I don't have that yet. I may need that too. I don't think I can harvest until they mature. Maybe we just hang out here a little bit till we get one of those. What's on this tree? They're not growing at all. What is up with that? Maybe it's not worth my time. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, you've had a bad day, haven't you? I mean, I could... Take them out of their misery? Whoops! Poor sheep. Lemon. $748 chickens. Hey! It's minding my own business over here. I don't know what to do, man. I do not know what to do. Oh, no, that's peaches, I think. Fucking peaches. Peaches for free. Millions up. What? Hey! Jackass. Chocolates. More chocolates. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I can wander around in here and maybe get lucky and find something. Because let's be real, that's all I'm doing right now. So I wonder if there's anything in this adjacent biome. This is Mystic Grove. So Mystic Grove actually can have it as well. That's quicksand. Let's be careful there. Almost dark. Did you want me to go ask the other GTNH streamers for an alt way of getting them? They've got multiple back finishes behind them so they could help. No. No. If you harvest a tree, won't you get saplings for it to plant later on? No. Not on the, like, on the fruit, you actually have to have the fruit and then you combine it with a tree. If you harvest the tree, then you just get like oak saplings or something back from it. Yeah, I've looked up on the wiki and online how to get the coconut. Like later on, after LV or something like that, then you can get a way of doing it. Maybe it's MV. Replicating them anyway. But for now, yeah, I mean, and I don't think you can get coconut other than from the trees. Yeah. So it comes from a sapling. This is how you can make them here, I think. This is the Pam's Harvest sapling. You can trade it from a villager if you get lucky, but I've not yet found one that has one. So I will scour the planet until I find it. Mystic Grove typically has a lot of fruit trees, so that's good. But it has to be a warm, humid biome. Warm, humid biome. Gooseberries. More gooseberries. Nutmeg. That's the other thing. So what they showed on the wiki was a lime nutmeg coconut tree. So sometimes they will have variants that have multiple fruit on them. Yeah, that's all. I want the coconuts for that, so that I can make stuff. You have to have coconut milk to make the rice curry. Figs, pecans, and durian fruit all on the same tree. That is quite a specimen. What? Papaya. Chestnuts. That is poison. I fell in it once. Learned my lesson. Nutmeg. Pecans. I probably should be using some sort of system, you know? So that I don't backtrack over areas and stuff. Real forest. I don't need to go here. We can't go around the lake just for fun. Dragon fruit. Chestnuts. Careful with the dragon fruit. I hear it's got quite the bite. Okay, so that didn't do anything to me. I got in some of that purple water the other day, and it was poison. Pistachio. I like pistachios, IRL. That's nutmeg, it looks like. Well, if there's one thing that I am, it's tenacious. So I will do my best. My very best. I keep randomly picking things up and I don't even know what they are. I walked into the room dripping. I wonder what she means by that. Apricots. Plums, those are peaches. Just randomly dropping shit. Oh! I did read on the wiki that the coconut is one of the hardest things to find outside of the water gardens. And I found the water gardens. It took me a long time. They were indeed in the last place I looked. Ironically, they were really close to base after I went for a big long walk. Pears. Dragon fruit once again. I'd eat one of these if I could get one ripe. Been lucky on water gardens on both sides have started so far. Right next to the car keys, yeah. That's about right. Yeah, the let's see. So I'm here, wandering around here with a butt plug area in my map that's not done. Base. Okay, so here's base. I found the water garden. I think it was this lake right here. Like right in here, one of these lakes. It was real close. It may have been over here. Somewhere right here in one of these lakes. It just boggled my brain. Oh, it was this one. It was this one because there was a witch's hut there. Yep. Ran all over. I looked like all over the place looking for it. pistachios. That's peaches, isn't it? Grapefruit. I've not seen grapefruit. And lemon and lime all on one tree. Cherries. We've done cherries. I think I turned around. I think I got turned around. Went a long way and haven't seen any fruit of any sort. All right, I feel like I'm walking around in circles. Let's walk due west because I know I've not been there. Trying not to walk with. Try not to run. That's nutmeg. I don't see anything else on it. It would be so easy to miss too, because I mean, it could be just on the other side of one of the trees you walked past, and you'd never know. You'd never know. Something on a tree right there. Or no, it wasn't a flower on the ground. Couple fruit trees over here. I'm not walking away from something else. That looks like nutmeg. And that looks like durian fruit. There's some other stuff though. Fig. Grapefruit. And a lime. And an orange. Cornucopia. Like I said, I don't think they change their fruit. Once they have fruit, it is what it is. Whatever they spawn with. Now we're in a grove, so I don't think this is warm enough. So let's go north, I guess. We'll do our best to walk east. Back at the bit, can I have a shower and see if that helps? Feeling ill today, so awake early and probably not getting more sleep. Boo! Yeah, quite early. Is that a witch of some sort? I've not seen that. It's got a witch's hat. Do I kill it or do I leave it? Well, I'm not interested in dying. I don't think you can trade with anything like that. $36 levels and 3,800 tiles from home. Yeah, we're just going to leave it alone. Nutmeg tree over there. Durian fruit. Fuck, I got excited about that one. That looked bigger and rounder and like more coconutty, you know? Nutmeg. Vulcanite. Pentlandite. I don't know if I've had that. Soapstone. I'm pretty sure I don't have that either. All right. We're not gonna get too wound up about that. Carry on. Ookie. Oopie. Statue. Gravel. Fine, but not what I'm looking for. Hey, question for you guys. Where are you hiding the coconuts? Gooseberry. Appropriate. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, shimmer leaf. I've not seen that, so we will hold on to that. No, we don't have any blue milk cap either. All right. Yeah. At this point, I think it's appropriate to ask. Pears and plums. Walnut. It's interesting that all the fruit doesn't have any growth to it. Yeah, as well. Pear. And a missing trunk. Major, I just needed to check my butthole. All right, now we got to wait on this thing to ripen up. No, it's my welcome. It is my welcome. Yeah, I don't think you can get a sapling like this either. Yeah, it comes out as a jungle sapling. Because the base is a jungle tree. Oh, it's cinnamon wood. We'll be cutting that whenever we get one of these fruitses. You don't think coconut should be put in there? Fair enough. What's the major malfunction here? Why is this? Oh, I almost chopped it by accident. Oh, one of them. No, it didn't. Never mind. Let's see. They're notoriously slow and sometimes they don't behave like normal Minecraft trees. You must wait until the coconut is fully mature. If you right click too early, it won't drop anything. Do not left click at them or they will break and destroy the fruit. Coconut trees need space to grow. Ensure there's at least one, preferably two spaces between the tree and any other blocks, including other trees or grass. If they are crowded, they will not produce fruit. They thrive when planted on sand, preferably near water like a beach. While they can grow on dirt, they are sometimes buggy. Supposedly applying bone meal can speed up the ripening process. I'd love to see some sort of growth. think they're lying to me. So the question is, do I mark this spot and just come back? The problem is it won't load. If I'm not here, they don't load. Replace dirt with sand. I thought about it. I don't have any on me. Let's see if we can find some. That's clay. I don't have any sand. Hang on a second. Before I do anything else. Fuck, already. Right here. See if we can find some sand. I honestly, magic wood, I want this. Hang on. This makes good tools. And it'd be really good if I got a magic wood sapling. Money. Cool. Okay. I don't have any sand. It has grown exactly 0. Is that sand? That's not sand. That's quarried or quarried rock. Yeah. I wonder if some of this is sand over here. This is sand up here. Let's go up this way and see if we can find some sand. That looks like sand there too. That's closer. This is closer. Let's go over here. Hello, rabbit. Martin, welcome in. Martin found a coconut tree. I'm happy about that. But it's not growing. So there's that. That's a witch. Avoid it. Sometimes they're mean. Some witches are nice, though. Are they? I've not yet found one that was nice. That's not true. I did find one in a village that was nice. I'm not confident this is going to work, by the way. This is one of those silly AI overview things. It's probably not going to amount to anything, but we'll do it just because. If I got a bucket, we'll take some water too. I don't have a bucket. Some clay dust. Convoluted thing. I can't. I don't have enough stuff to do it right now. I can't be fucked to do it. You find out when you're old. We'll just walk up past this witch and see what happens. We'll pretend like we don't know it's there. And just wander past. I must have went right past it. Oh, there it is. Is it on top of the tree? It must have despawned. It showed it on the map, and now it's not there. What happened to Ricky? I mean, I've got a Ricky back home. He, Ricky 3 had an unfortunate incident in quicksand. It was nearly bad for both of us. Can't see your message. OBS is doing stupid OBS stuff. And I have to go over there and scroll on that in order to get it to come up. Yeah, this thing won't grow. We're going to try this sand trick that AI Overview claims. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Nobody knows. It's not that one. I don't think that'll matter. I don't have any bone meal. It wasn't allowed on this trip. No, he wasn't allowed on this trip. I decided that I was gonna go in the boat, and it worked. The boat got me here. Yeah, I boated on this river. Around this way. Yeah, worked. I don't think so. It said that they grow better on sand, meaning that I think if you put the saplings down on sand, but I have no belief that it's actually going to grow with that. I just thought I would do it. Like I said. So supposedly applying harvest coconut from a wild tree by right-clicking on it. Applying bone meal or fertilizer will cause the tree to ripen faster. So I need bone meal. I'm willing to try my bone meal. I've got a few bones. Do I have... I don't know that I have... I don't have a mortar. So we can get the things together to make a mortar. That's forest. I've got flint. I just have to make a furnace, which I don't remember the recipe for. Three flint and 3 cobblestone. Not 3, but 6 rather. We'll need to make a let's chop some wood. This tree looks good. Like this and this. We need space. Oh, this was dumb. I've got a crafting table on me. Like the Tinker's Crafting. Never seen existing tree grow more in Minecraft. They won't. The coconut is for the rainbow curry. Yes. Yep. Um, Yeah, I'm not convinced I like the backpacks. The whole thing of the way it just draws everything into them, it's just a pain in the ass. It's really difficult to manage when you wanted to draw stuff in and when you don't. Yep, coconuts for the rainbow curry. I got the beef Wellington. I don't think that's going to be enough. The beef Wellington, sausage and bread, and supreme pizza done. And I can do these. I just haven't done it yet. It's a lot of salt, but I can do it. First, I put my backpacks in the 9th column in the inventory and Alt scroll to switch between them. Will be enough. Swell. So mortar and then bone meal. You know what? Hang on. I may need a lot of bone meal. I need more magic wood too. We'll make some wood ash. I'm not going to cut that big tree. That's a rubber tree. No saplings. No, there we go. We'll burn off some wood products, get some ash, and use that to make our bone meal go farther. I don't know how far that's going to go. Using the hotkey for the quest book frees up that slot. I don't even know what the hotkey for the quest book is. Maybe I can do a settings. OBS is such a pig. Why are you doing this? This is. Hang on a second. Okay, I think that's fixed. If I still end up with an echo, that's gonna be shitty. I think I'm done with this for today. For that. Supposedly you can bone meal these. We'll see what happens. Just trying to alt scrolling. It might make managing the backpacks more manageable. Okay. What is the hotkey for the let's do this one. Well, that was quick. One piece of bone meal. We win. All right, I think, let's verify we can do this before we leave. Tilde? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's better. And then I'll just ditch the books. As a matter of fact, I'll burn them or something. Ceremoniously burn the books, right? Son of a bitch, it won't let me burn them. Do we have a use for these? Just the quests. All right. Sag. Okay, so that won't burn itself. That's fun. Wow, wow, wow. I should be able to do it with the jungle sapling, I thought, so I don't want to burn that one. Let's see. It threw it in the forester's backpack, probably. Yeah, so use for this. Coconut and jungle sapling gives me coconut sapling, supposedly. On my own, just a rattling back of bones. Why? Here, drop that. Sapling, coconut sapling. Sweet. All right. So we should be good to go now. Got what we needed. Let's sort our inventory and go home. Before we do, I need to look at the things. I know I need more blue orchids. and we'll look for things along the way on the way home. So for the rainbow curry, I have all the dandelions and the poppies. I have all the lavender. That's the hard shit. This will come from the nether. I need to make a pair of snips in order to get grass. I believe. Yeah, so the blue orchids I've got to look for. And oop, not that. Curry rice. I think I have everything else. I think I have everything else. So then hearty breakfast, I've got juices. I can make toast, potato cakes. That's, yeah, I can do all that shit. That's easy, easy, easy. I need eggs, but that's traps. And then the last thing is delighted meal. I've got this. I can make those. I've got all that. I've got that. I've got that. So I can, it's just a convoluted process to make it all. With the coconuts, I can, you know what, while I'm here, let's, no saplings. Wowza, okay. Okay. We're going to make some more. I'm just going to, just in case I have problems growing the tree or something, I would rather go ahead while I'm here. I got one oak sapling, really? um, let's see. Can I burn maybe sticks? Can't burn that to make that work. Fuck. What a waste of time. Is it only saplings? Recipe. Sapling, 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 sapling. It's only saplings. Good to know. Okay. Well, what kind of saplings do we have to burn? I really hate to burn magic saplings, you know. That just feels wrong. Would be nice to put that in there. Can't. Um, So let's see. In this thing, tool station. There. Okay. We need oak saplings. I'm not going to cut down those trees because they're a pain. I want a little short tree. This guy will work. One. You're killing me. He's back. Welcome back, Beardless. Did you have some dinner? Oak saplings. Yes, I did, and a nice walk in the forest. That's cool. All right. That's all we're going to get. Hopefully I didn't leave any laying on the ground because that would be sad. Oh, we ran out of juice. So that'll be 6. I want 2 more. One, 2. No. Why did it do that? Oh, stupid fucking! It shift clicked into the fuel rather than putting it into here. So now I got to go chop another one. That's fucking dumb. Thank you. All right. Took that off. That'll be 8 more. We're going to use all of these bones to make some more stuff. That's awesome. don't think I have enough wood in there to make that work. And an escape room game with the wife and the oldest daughter. Nice. You mean you went to a place where they have an escape room thing, or do you have a game at home that does it? I've only been to an escape room twice, and it was an absolute hoot both times. Game at home. Have you ever went and done that at a place? If you like solving problems, it's fantastic. All right, that gives me 20 coconuts, which I'd like to eat one. We've got a coconut tree. We'll be able to grow the coconut. We're going to want to make sure we grow this coconut sapling before we use any of these. Or hang on. Hold the phone. We can just do some more. We need more saplings. More saplings. Stat. What if you are the problem? Never been in one. Would like it though? You have to stay there then, yeah. Okay, so these jacarandas are neat, but not near the jacarandas of the later versions of Minecraft. The later versions of Minecraft that have the jacarandas that are just brilliantly purple flowered. They took this tree with the flowers on it and made it into a jacaranda, and that's proper. That's the way to do it. This one is just like, oh, it's a purple tree. Neat, but not what I'm looking for. All right. Okay, there's 18 jacaranda right there. I only need 16. So we will use those. And now I need wood for them. We're just going to throw 8 planks in and see if that'll cook it. That'll give me enough to do those 2 bones. And we will throw everything we've got at the coconut for now. What if? All right. Well, that's what time of day is it? 2:37 p.m. I could probably do it. We'll burn these oak saplings in there. And I'd really like to burn the sticks, quite frankly. They do not allow it. Stay. Man, my soup was good yesterday. I'd like to have some more today, but I'm afraid. I'm gonna need like. Last one. There's no way that's gonna have enough. Yeah, fuck it. All right. Okay. That gives me 34 coconuts. That's awesome. We'll manage our inventory, clean up our shit, and get out of here. Head back home. I need to verify the things I need so that I can pick things up along the way. Like I said, I know I need blue orchids. I just don't know where to look for those. I'm pretty sure I can bone meal the ground. But eggs. We need eggs. Put that up here. Here, put this here, here, there. There, there, and there. So I could put these in here. So Alt scroll. Okay, that's not something that I'm aware of doing. And I may change that. If I change that to control scroll, because control does nothing with scroll. Options, controls. Let's go. I typed. It doesn't have it. So I bet I wonder if it's something you can't change. Normally it's like MMB. But that would be a scroll, right? So let's go Alt. I don't know how to. It may be early enough in Minecraft you can't change that. This is only mods. I went to regular Minecraft controls. Take this guy. We'll take this guy. Take this guy. Go here. That frees up a slot too. That's awesome. I don't know. It's either that or torches. Eek. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've never used that alt before. Okay, tilde. We need... I need grass. I'm pretty sure grass is just snip. I gotta make snippers. Shears. And then I can shear grass. And we can do that back home. So I need blue orchids. Blue orchids. Let's go... GTNH, where to find blue orchid. They are found naturally in swamp biomes. They generate on dirt and grass blocks within these biomes. If you cannot find a swamp, use bone meal on grass blocks while inside a swamp biome. Wait, if you cannot find a swamp, using bone meal on grass blocks while inside a swamp biome will also produce orchids. Thanks, AI Overview. You really nailed that one. If you can't find a swamp, then just go to a swamp and use bone meal. Oh, that's great. I think this is swamp here. So that's real close to home. Do we have any swamp close to us? I mean, is this swamp? Break out your DIY swamp maker kit. So let's go over here and see if we can find some here. And maybe run back by that vanilla bean tree. Man, I wish I had some bone meal left. Because I would have liked to have had that vanilla bean. It did not grow. It did not grow. Oh, don't run. We're going to have to walk. That's going to be the bad part about this. I guess I can pick up some foods and eat along the way if needed. Let's try and cross here. That looks swampy. I think I see some blue orchid too. Right here. No. This is not swamp. It is merely a mystic grove. Okay. Well, we're going to head home. I think the easiest way to get home is to go back up here. Avoiding the quicksand. If only I had a Ricky right now. I would go for a Ricky. House of Doggus, welcome in. Welcome in. So these vanilla beans were not ripe whenever I came by here before. There's nothing that leads me to believe that they're going to be ripe whenever I get there. But we're going to check because we're here. And you never know. 0. If only I had some bone meal. I used up all my bone meal to get those coconuts. So that'll be another time. If I decide I need vanilla, I know where it's at. Ooh, the river. What made you decide to do GTNH? So I have been playing off and on some various other Greg Tech packs. And everybody's asking, have you done GTNH? From a long time ago, like last year sometime, somebody asked. And I tried actually at one point to download the pack, and something was wrong with the download, I guess, or something. It kept crashing every time I tried to open it up. But let's go on the other side of this bridge. Yeah, I went ahead and tried it. I downloaded it. We were talking about it on stream. And I downloaded it a couple weeks ago, and here we are. So yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'll say the only thing that saves this pack is the quest book. The quest book makes this pack playable. For me. Without the quest book, it would be a big no for me. I'm just I get too distracted. Too many squirrels. This is the point where I wish I had my horse. Never a more true statement was said. Squirrels and those dickheaded creepers. Oh, you got to add in the modded skeletons that shoot flaming arrows and burn your trees down. Those kind of suck too. Lost my avocado tree last night, plus a couple other things. Dirty bastards. Right behind her poles. Huh? I should probably just break this, but we'll see what we can get out of this. That'll work. Drifting. I don't know which way to go. Hang on. Hold up. We gotta look at the map. I mean, we could go that way, but we know this way goes home. Where the fuck's Cozy? I don't know. He's been, I know he's been busy with some projects of late. Side projects he's working on. But that's no excuse. Oh! So you're building factories and not doing projects, and you still don't show up. That's terrible. I don't have long weekends like some. I will say every day's a weekend for me, so I'm winning. Four-day weekend. Yeah, I've been on a weekend for like 5 years. Wife has birthday tomorrow? Nice. Happy birthday to the bearded Dane. I'm only making the assumption that you're the beardless one, so she has the beard. Isn't that the way that works? Who do I need to ban? No, happy birthday to your wife, man. That's cool. Oop. No frames for a second. That's cool. $785 pigs over here. I should hang out. The direwolves will show up and I'll be able to harvest all the meat. Give her! Didn't even play. Why are my sounds not playing now? There it goes. I think it's this way. Cows on the ice. Hold on. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. Jackass dogs. That was how it worked for the dwarves in Lord of the Rings. It was. It was. Look out, cow! Okay, so back in Missouri, one of my wife's uncles had a jet boat, and we'd take it on the river, small river like this, and he would just fucking fly. And yeah, never before been so scared for my life as I was on a cool July evening at about 1 a.m. flying down the river in my uncle-in-law's jet boat, checking catfish trot lines. So it was cold in July 4th. For whatever reason, it was cold. I don't know why, but my job was to sit at the front of the boat and hold the spotlight so that he could see the root wads as we went up and down the river. It was great. You had to been there. Oh, I've got more to do. More ice if I go that way. I'm tempted to go this way because I'm pretty sure it connects. This is the straight way. We'll go this way. To the right. Jet boat sounds scary as fuck. It was. I say a jet prop. So, yeah, John boat with a jet prop on the back of it. And just absolutely fly down the river. I was convinced I was going to die. But I was young enough that I didn't want to say anything to her uncle. Squid. Interesting to be able to be out there at 1 a.m. Most places I know have people off the rivers and lakes at those times. Well, this is rural Missouri on a river, and you get to do whatever you want, basically. There's no way to get past that first. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not like there was no regulation saying that you couldn't go. Taking this. Yeah. Taking the sheep out. Cool, I never have to get out. Maybe. When I was at the Coast Guard, we also did that, but sometimes with waves about 1.5 meters. Yeah, this was not, this wasn't on the coast, so we didn't have any waves. Just random tree stumps and root wads in the river. That was the frightening part to me, because I just knew we were going to be screaming down the river at that speed, and he was going to hit a root wad and flip the boat. And it's one thing to be upside down in the river during the day. At night, that's a completely different thing. That's a completely different animal. Alas, I survived. All was well. He's gone now. He's since passed. But at that time, this would have been like probably 95. So he was about He's in his mid 40s, would be my guess. Maybe 50. And in his youth, he had been known as being quite the badass. And I was, just call it what it was. I was a little scared of him. I didn't want to cross him. And it's gotten dark. I'm going to see if I can make it home. I'm pretty sure it's just around the corner here. So the next day, it was a camping situation. So they had property on the river. We went down there. We were camped in tents. Most of us, lots of members of the family were there. It's getting super dark out here. Most of us were camped in tents on their property, but they had a camper. So they were in the camper at their campsite. And like I said, we did the whole, there's home. We did the whole check and trot lines in the middle of the night business and came back. And the next day we got up. Of course, early morning beers were had. And fired up the barbecue and started preparing for the rest of the day because it was 4th of July. And we started playing horseshoes. And I'm not a good horseshoe player. How much older was he than me? Easy 20 years. Yeah, 25 years older than me, something like that. I threw a horseshoe. He was down on the other end. We were playing teams. I threw a horseshoe that hit the peg and bring came off of it, and it hit him in the shin. Now, metal horseshoe hit him in the shin. He just kind of stood there and took it and looked at me. I thought he was going to kill me. I was convinced that he was going to pick up a horseshoe and come up there and bludgeon me to death with it. He didn't. He just shook it off and went on about his merry way and acted like nothing ever happened. I would have been rolling around on the ground. It hit him directly in the shin. I might as well have thrown it overhand and hit him with it. I didn't, obviously, but yeah, I was convinced he was going to kill me, but he almost well. Yeah. I was like, I'd have been like 23. Was he ever military? I don't know if he was military or not. I don't think so. From what I gather, he had been kind of wild whenever he was a young fella. But anyway, neither here nor there. Silly old stories about people who are no longer alive. Wolf hide. I don't even know that I have another one of those. We'll stick it right there next to the heads. I have got to sort out my food situation here. This is an absolute mess. Always interested in stories? Well, then you're in the right place. I've always got stories to tell. Okay, so we'll just put that back in there because that's all we can do. We have coconuts. We can make the rice curry. But I don't have any place to put it. And I really don't want to have another box, man. I've got so much crap. But we're going to have another box just for food. Let's see. Is there any use for the saguaro fruit? You can make mash, cactus juice, and I've not eaten that. So let's make cactus juice out of saguaro fruit. Perfect. Hammer. There. What? Maybe it's a soft mallet. Let's use the one that I made 700 soft mallets the other day, and now I've got too many. Here. Cactus juice down the gullet. I can't drink it. Good distraction from trying to update my CICD pipeline. Bedtime before I have to get up and sing birthday songs for the sweet young wife. Hey, man, tell her happy birthday for real. And I hope you have a fantastic evening and day with her tomorrow. Enjoy, my friend. Be well. Be well. Can we... Corn. Let's throw it in there. Can we get rid of the corn? No, we can't. Do we have corn in here? No, we don't. Do we have corn in here? No, we don't. So I did not make any headway with this. We're going to take this out. 1 tomato slice. Probably need to make some more meals. Make some meals. If you've seen the movie Rango, you don't want to drink the cactus juice. Miner's Delight. That doesn't need to be in there. Let's throw this in there, and that's good. See, it's just like that. Just make decisions. I came all the way home, and I never got those flowers, but I didn't bother to go. Because, okay, we tried, but we couldn't find it. Doggus, thank you for the follow, man. We need to plant this coconut sapling, I reckon. We got another rubber tree. I've got too much stuff. Too much stuff. Oh, this magic wood, I can use that to make good stuff. We're going to have to do that. Not right now. I so need to organize. Man, this is just a mess. What did I do with the sticky resin? I had sticky resin. I stuck it in here. I don't know that that's the place for it. Let's put it over here. And then we're going to stuff that in there too because it sounds good in that too. I don't care. It's fine. Put this back. Put up our tools. Keep things cleaned up. I still need to plant this redwood. Coconut. Maybe the coconut can take the place of the avocado tree that got burnt down by the dick-headed guy yesterday. Had a skeleton shot flaming things out here. Oh wait, this has got to be on sand. Even better. Hang on. Right there. Really? Okay, we'll put it right there. Hope that works. Doggus used to say that, and almost 3 years later, here I am. Good stories, music, and place. Just curious, and you don't have to share. You sound like you are retired. What do you used to do for a living? I am 53. I've done many things. but I am fortunate enough that I have a wife that has a really good job. Before I started streaming, I worked for a commercial landscape company doing estimating projects. So big projects for like new construction and golf course renovations and mining seeding projects and things like that. So I've done that. I worked at a mine for about 8 years. Was in sales for a little while. And when I was younger, I was a machinist. But yeah, I kind of done a little bit of a lot of stuff. And about 5 years ago, had we'll say a disagreement in what was expected of me by my employer. I had been working from home for about 7 years, and they decided they wanted me to start coming into the office, and basically it was going to cost me a bunch of money. And I said, well, how about this? I'll offer you that I'll do this and this and this instead, effectively becoming a contractor and doing what I had been previously doing. And they said, no, we want you to come in the office. And I said, okay, consider this the end of my employment. So, of course, I would talk to my wife about that beforehand, but yeah, she has a good job, and our kids are raised, and I was able to do that, and that comes from a very privileged place. I recognize not very many people can do that. But yeah, now I'm the pool boy. We don't have a pool. I do housework. I clean the house. I do the dishes and the laundry and cook the meals and make sure that Mama's got her lunch and all the things that she needs. And she provides for us, and it's been great. Showgirl in Reno. That's my story. And it doesn't bother me to share. Doesn't bother me to share one bit. What do we have? Gunpowder, crushed pentlandite, impure polystone dust, and soapstone. Dust. Wait, the gunpowder didn't go in there. We've been putting gunpowder over here. Yeah. That's a crushed ore that can go in there. And the digger backpack we've already finished. Cool. All right. We could let's do this. Wrong one. Here. Doesn't need to be. I could have done it in my inventory. Good enough. Oh, I don't need this. I did the wrong thing there. Can I? But I wish I could. You can do it in here. Swell. Okay. We'll go ahead and heal this up while we're at it. Why not? Flint is cheap. And I would like to do the pickaxe too. It's bone? No. Iron. Whoa. Pickaxe, iron. Oh, that doesn't give me much now. Holy smoking oldies. All right, well, let's get a little bit more. Did something similar during COVID. My old employer wanted everyone back in the office, and I said, pay me more to come back in the office. They decided not to, so now I contract for them, make more money, and work from home. So that's what I was trying to do. I offered them. I went through and did the math on it and made it where it would have been basically they would have been paying me less, and I would have made more in the end. Because of it would have worked out well for me had they done it, but it would have been actually less upfront for them to pay me. I would have been getting a bonus basically for doing more quantity of work. And yeah, but they said no, and that's okay. I still look back on it. I think they were trying to get rid of me. I think they because they wanted me to come into the office, do a lot of the same stuff that I had already been doing, but also manage the inventory and the people that were in the warehouse, and not give me a raise. So do everything you've already been doing, drive to work now, and have more responsibility. And I recognize that would have worked great for them. They needed someone to manage the inventory and the people in the warehouse. And I was like, I'm not your guy. I'm not interested in that. Anyway. I guess I can go ahead and add another one. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Do I want to wait? Yeah, we'll do it. Effective durability, 1474. Not bad. We need some bones, but have I used my bones? We'll do one. There's that. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you bet. And no matter. So was it Alt? I need to know which ones are which. I think it's this one. Yep, that's good. There's no name on them. So guess I can get rid of these books. Don't need to cart them around. Whatever. So that can go there, and that can go there. I recognize that you can use this inventory arrow to just put things in. And what I had happen, and I don't know if it's this way all the time or what, but I had like certain foods set aside in a box over here that I did not want to eat because I needed them for the quests that I was trying to do. And this lunchbox automatically filled with stuff. So something happened there, and I don't know if that was on me or what. But short version, I'll keep track of my stuff and put my things in the boxes on my own. That will be just fine and dandy with me. Books we'll throw in here. Let's see. And I don't know if that's maybe a hotkey that I can shut it off or what, but I'm not a fan. If you shift right click the chest, it'll autofill. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. The wall of meat with the lunch pail. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I accidentally shift right clicked the thing with the lunch pail and I meant to just do something different. Like that. I don't want this or this or this. I had specific things in there that I wanted. And more shit. Yeah, it'll end up using my coconuts or something, you know. Hey. It's 4:20 a.m. Wow. Come see me. Let's sleep. Okay. Wild carrots. I did have wild. You know what? I did have this stuff in there maybe. Because I was out and about and I needed food. Scallions. Oh, cherries are in there. And we need to organize our stuff badly. There, that'll work. And we're gonna put this back over here. It'll be a little easier to. It's kind of a drop. That's what this box is. What version are you on? It says in the corner 2.8.4. You're learning from me. What did you do? What did I do? Right-clicking on shit. Numlock wasn't on, so it scrolled back. What do you mean? Have you on TV so the text is super small? Ah, gotcha. No worries. Replied to Llama a while back with the learning from you about something else. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you were learning from Llama. Try typing 2.8.4 on the numpad and just scrolled up instead of typing numbers. Gotcha. Okay. To the swamp. To the swamp. We want to go down there and get the blue orchids. And we're going to learn from our mistakes and take our bed with us, because that's important. Ricky! Ricky! There he is. Jump! Jump! Oh, come on. Thank you. Jesus. I'm pretty sure there's a swamp over here. I'm surprised you haven't made the sleeping bag yet. So, I'm interested in the sleeping bag. The issue that I have... I need to take that, waypoint out. This is no longer there. I'm interested in the sleeping bag, however... Whenever I go out on a trip, I kind of want my bed there. On one hand, it's nice to have the sleeping bag so that if you die, you don't have to worry about respawn. You know, you can just sleep through the night. However, if I'm in a sketchy situation and there's a chance of death, I'd rather have my respawn right there where I'm at. The problem lies in that once I pick my bed up, I don't have a respawn. So it's kind of... I'm not going to say that it's great either way. So I've just went with the bed. More horses over here. Over here to the west. There's the swamp right there. Good thing I wasn't being sniped or something. You know what I didn't bring? I'm making the assumption that there's going to be blue orchids here. I did not bring any bone meal. This is where I found the water gardens. There's one right there. Two. However, there are no blue orchids here. Little bitty tiny swamp. It's not even a swamp, it's a bayou. So I'm gonna have to get some bone meal and come over here and see if I can't maybe we can try it in the bayou. I just don't know if it'll work. Maybe put some dirt in here. Try bone meal and see what happens. You found zinc? Or do I need zinc? Was there zinc there? I probably went right past it. Whoa, no! Ricky! Okay, hang on, hang on. That looked important. Stand right there. Appetite. I've got appetite back home. I've got a vein, so it'll be fine. So I guess we'll, ooh, easy. I guess we'll go home and see if we can't get some bone meal together. I can't make the curry anyway. I mean, I can get all the pieces together for it. I just don't have the nether part. So really, probably what I ought to be doing is gathering lava so I can make a portal. And I'm making the assumption that's the way that I get there, and I don't want anybody to tell me otherwise. No spoilers, please, around here. That's... Alright, Ricky, stay right there. I don't think I have enough stuff to make bone meal. I have bone meal. Cool. Um, 3:30. It's pretty close. We can get over there. We're concerned with what is likely to be waiting in the nether at the moment. Yes, I know. But I'm bound and determined that I'm going to get this healing axe. So... we're going to do it. Whether I want to or not. Jump! See if this works. I mean, a bayou's kind of a swamp. Oh, you saw me run by zinc. Was it zinc? Wait. Is it zinc sand? Is that what it is? think gravel. Well, maybe I'll pick it up while I'm here. Okay, so we're going to do something. Supposedly, you can... Where are you at? It has to be grass block. Has to be grass. Ricky, come on, man. This is still prairie. Don't need a ton of it to start, but having some to make brass is very handy. Okay, so how, pray tell, maybe I can do... I was thinking those are grass. They're not. Those are grass. So can I do like... No, that won't work. So it's got these cypress trees all the way up in here, but it... Oh, it shows Bayou here. Cute. All right, this isn't working. That redstone? That looks like redstone. That's cinnabar. I do not. I do not. I did get some redstone. Sweet. So we need to check this with all this here. Maybe this is a redstone spot. Because I've not found one up till now. Donut. Donut sounds awesome. Okay, so where are we at here? Oop. Tools. Perfect. All right. Let's shut it off because that's annoying. I think I have some. I have ladders. Quella. I might have to get used to doing this alt scroll thing. This is different to me. Let's. Where's my horse at? He's not too dumb, is he? Ricky, don't be dumb, okay? Just eat grass and do horse things. I should probably be using this. I don't have a lot of torches on me, but that's brave. Jump on the gravel. Yay! Digging straight down is also brave. Well, that's why I was on the ladder. Let's see. I don't have anything in there. This one. Put it there, maybe. Actually, probably put it like here. There, it's fine. Redstone. Did you change bright, or is this mod makes it look darker? Not used to it so dark. It is quite dark. This mod, everything in this mod is dark, and right now it's nighttime. So, yeah. Actually, I should probably do this. Yep, nighttime and all right, let's check. Sweet. So you get 5 crushed redstone ore out of that. And each one will make an impure pile of redstone dust. And my guess is I can then throw that into water to get pure pile of redstone. I would assume it's usually the way that works. Okay. Yeah, this pack is very dark. In more ways than one. There's probably more that I could dig out of here. But for now, I think what I'm going to do is leave that. And we'll come back. I can use this to get better mining speed. And we can come back and just knock a bunch out. Yeah, it is dark outside right now. Let's sleep while we're down here, actually. Let's get this one out of our ass. Stumbled on a redstone vein. No, 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 no. I mean, I'll fight you. But not over the top of the mine that I just made. Okay, so this stuff is now grass block, and it shows prairie. Okay, well that sucks. Did this turn to grass over here? One of them did. Hang on. This shows bayou. It says nay. All right. That doesn't work. That's just wasting shit. Ricky's over there in the weeds. Oh, he's on the top of a tree. Good plan. Good plan, buddy. Oh. Stay up here for a minute. Missed. Or you can come down here. Yeah, that's the bad one. Get away from him, Ricky. That was the bad one. We survived. We're good. All right. You had your opportunity to go over here and sow some wild oats right there, man. And you chose to just leave them alone. Look at this little filly right here. You could have had your way. Could have made friends. Lots of horses over here. All right, so he was safe. Ricky marked himself safe. Went on top of a on top of a tree overnight. He's like, I heard about my predecessors. You leave them to die outside. I'm getting on a tree. You want to see what the hype is about? Yeah, Doggus. So this is Ricky number 4. Ricky 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0 have all had similar fates. 3 of them have died to quicksand. 1 of them died to a cactus. So, did I plant my... I planted my tree, but I never came back to bone meal it. We need a coconut tree here. Dun 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 dun. Nuts de coco. All right. Okay. Let's get organized. Let's get organized. This can go in here. This can go here. That goes there. That's something different. Part of low-level heart canisters can be eaten to restore 10 hearts. That is something different. I thought it would go with this stuff. I should probably be carrying that lead or something with me. Some. Okay. That goes there. We're going to put that there. No, seriously, I won't go with that there. All that's fine. Throw that in there. I question if I shouldn't have. Something different. We made this stuff. Let's see what we get out of it. We got my trap out here doing nothing. Need to make more traps. Need more traps. Tastes like chicken. You know what I need to do? I need to take a break. It's been more than a minute since I stood up. I've only stood up once today. I have only stood up once today. And it's been 6.5 hours. So that's garbage. I'm going to take a little bit longer break. Okay. Stand up, get a few steps. So I'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes. Okay. Well, walk around the block, some steps, get something to eat. That's good. Prior to that, I was at like 600 steps on the day, which is not good. Not good at all, but we're good. Okay, so I can improve this tool now. I think it's this one. Let's see. There's some information on the site. Tinker's Tools. So 50 redstone, stackable, increases mining / digging speed. I want to try it, see what it does. So current mining speed on my pick is 6. Mining speed of 6. So what happens if we do these? I think I have we'll just take that with us. It's fine. Yeah. So this. Oh, no. Use for this. We hammer it and we get crushed cinnabar. That's the wrong ore. We want the redstone. Hammer it, we get 5. Okay. So not the mortar. Hammer this. That's a bunch. Okay. And then use for this. Hammer it again, we get a pile of redstone. Impure. I don't have another hammer, but we can make one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a stick. I think that's right. Hammer. Hammer that shit. Waste a whole hammer on 1 stack of impure redstone dust. So here's the question. If I just add this here, can I do it impure? All right, so let's try skadooshing this in water. The water in there? There is some. I just want to do 1 first and see what happens. Nothing happens. I didn't get it in there. That went into my mining backpack as redstone dust. Sweet. Okay, so we need to drop this in water. Is it going to be 1 per? That's going to be rough if it's 1 per. Sweet. Okay. Only raises the mining speed by 0.08. Okay, hang on, hang on. You just gotta... That's kind of a pain in the ass. All right. So that's as much as I can put on it. Mining speed 10. Okay. Let's go give her and see what happens. Nighttime. We need to sleep. Should be quite a bit faster. Look at that guy wandering around like he owns a place up there. Here, let me help you. One shot. Hang on. Speaking of shot, I'm getting shot. Yeah, I see you. Where the fuck did he go? All right. Can we get him now? That works. Oh, whoop. All right. I'm feeling better and better about my combat with these, but I mean, they're still kind of dicks, you know? They're still kind of dicks. I came out here for something. I don't even remember what it was now. Oh, it's a little one. I hear him. Is he stuck in this tree? Is he invisible? I mean, he's right here. He must be underground. All right. There's more rubber trees right there. Sweet. Okay. Speaking of, we need to make taps. I've never done that. I came out here. I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna mine. Down the hole. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay. This, make sure there's nothing in here. Yeah, there's one right there. Do that. Good. Cool. So that's good. Probably want to do the same thing with my hatchet thingy. This guy. Dustages here and here. Here, here. So. Come over here, sit next to me. I guess I put it in me box, in my thing, not in here. Let's dump all this shit out. I'm not gonna have enough room in the boxes for this. Got to inch. No place to make it stop. Gunpowder. There. It's all right. Come over here, sit next to me. Okay. That's cleaned up. No, it's bones. I have to use bones for my arrows. Forgot about that. Arrows. Bonages. Can we not? 12 is the number. I should probably carry some of those on me. But my hope is that while I'm out and about, if I end up having a interaction with an enemy and I'm using the bow, it's probably either something that blows up or a skeleton. So maybe I'll get bones back from that. Be in better shape. I want to work on my tools. Squirreling is a problem. Squirreling is a problem. I also want to work on these. Wait a minute. Can you use one of these in place of one of these in a recipe? Because if you can, then that's a lot better. Let's look at cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. You can. One bucket makes 4. That's so much better. I used 1 bucket per to make all the cheese that I made before. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. I didn't know. You don't know what you don't know. Hey, get back in there. All right. 32 buckets out of those. I can make a lot of cheese from that. Okay. That makes the cheese so much easier to make. What am I doing wrong? It's the pot. Here? No. Here? Pot. Here. Pot. Salt. That. 32 cheese. Bada boom. Ermagerd. Okay. So now, let's sleep. What if I could do the same thing with water on some of that stuff? 1 bucket is 4. Cheeseburger is hamburger. Hamburger needs toast and some sort of meat. It has to be raw. The toast comes from the dual bread. That's a 2 dough bread. I have some of that. I only have 7. Also has some more cheese. Do we have any dough? I don't see any dough. I've not yet eaten one of these. I need to do so. Money. Dough. I have 2. Butter. toast. Okay, so we need to make some flour, which is going to be going up on the roof and harvesting some barley. And it's ready. I don't know if I picked them all up or not. Okay. It all went into here. Barley's. Take all that out. Let's shut you off. Okay. Those. This. Dough. Goes into the water. Give me the dough. Thank you. And then we do these to make the bread. But we're not going to do them all. I need 20. I've not yet eaten that, so we'll eat one of those. So that's 15, 16, 17. I need 3 more. And then I'm going to make a cheeseburger. So I want to eat the cheeseburger. I'm sorry, the hamburger. I've eaten the hamburger. I've not yet eaten the cheeseburger, so I want one more. And then this is going to make the meal. The deluxe cheeseburger. I've not yet eaten that, so I want one more for that. And the deluxe is going to make the delighted meal, and I've not yet eaten that, and I'm going to want one for that. However, we've already done 5. That's fine. Okay. So now we cook these, and then we cook them again to make toast. So let's cook those. Whoa. I need to check on rice. I have it somewhere. It may be planted outside. I may not have it. I thought I had it. Not yet eaten. All right, so we need this. It comes from a water garden. That may be why I've not gotten it. I thought I had it, though. I wonder if I accidentally ate it. No, because it said I hadn't eaten it yet. All right, we may have to go chop a water garden. I don't have any in here. I've been leaving them in the water so that they'll resupply themselves. Replicate. Seaweed. What else did I get there? Raw clam. Raw snail and a frog. Neat, but not what we're looking for. We got a water chestnut. I'll do one more. Rice. Okay. So sadly, I have to make this one into a into seeds. I can't eat it. I got a turtle. Turtle. Let's eat this bread. And then we plant the rice seed. Right. Well played. Well played. We plant that one there, and we'll have to get some more shit. Too much stuff to pick up. All right, I'll have to get some bone meal for that. We need to clean up our inventory. Oh my god. Cranberries, raw clams, seaweed, not yet eaten. Barley, snails, bell peppers. We need the dough, raw frogs, bamboo shoots. Hey, we found something that'll go into there. Cotton goes in there. Let's shut this back off for now. We want to get in here and put this here. This is done. I thought I made more than 21. I thought oh, I've got 2 of these here. Okay. So now we're going to toast these. Make sure that's right. Yeah. Okay. And when those are done, then we can make cheeseburgers, or hamburgers rather. I need a skillet. How do we make the skillet? 2 sticks, 2 iron rods, a bucket, 2 plates, a hammer, and a file. Easy. Okay. You don't have any of it there. Swell. So 2 iron rods, 2 plates, 2 sticks, a bucket. You know what? We're going to make another bucket. What do I need to make a bucket? Recipe. It's 3 plates. 1, 2, 3. So all that goes into plates. I don't have a hammer. So I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a stick. Spin around. Hammer. Five plates. File. Two sticks. I think it was there and there. File may have been here. I know plates like that, maybe. No. Plates would have been like up here, maybe here. Fuck, I don't know. We're making it up. How about we just look at it? That'd be the easy way. We can even do this. It says I don't have a bucket because I didn't make the bucket yet. Okay. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Hammer? Fuck, I've got too much shit in my inventory. Skillet. Do it. It says nay. Okay, so hammer goes at the bottom and bucket goes here. They're using a file and a hammer here. I guess the hammer and the file are interchangeable. Let's put it at the top right. File at the bottom. 2 plates, 2 iron rods, and 2 sticks. I'm good. Okay. Here. File. Plates. Rods. Probably not right. Sticks. I think these are backwards. Skillet. Sweet. Okay. So now we need 20 meat. Let's use this beef right here. All beef hamburgers. We got a friend outside. Come to the door. Where's he at? I hear you. Oh, he's right there. Do I need to do this? I don't need to do this. I don't have anything to prove. He had some sort of like skin condition. Did you see that? No offense to anybody who has skin condition, but he looked shitty. Okay. Burgers. It's this. And this. And toast. Oh, I need 3 more beef. I have 2. There'll be 1 with special sauce. I wanna take you back. Yep, one of them's gonna be special sauce. Large steak sandwich needs to be in my lunch pail. I don't know why it's not.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay. We got a little human flesh we're going to mix in with the burgers. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Raw human meat makes mincemeat. And then it's fine. All right. There's 22 of those. That makes burgers. And then we put mincemeat there, and that makes a burger. And one of them is, and nobody knows what the difference is. All right, cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. It's just cheese and burgers. Burgers, cheesed, all of those. Have I had a cheeseburger? Not yet eaten. We're going to eat one of those. Right meow. Nom nom babies. Okay. Now we make them deluxe by adding some tomatoes, lettuce, I believe. Yep. Lettuce leaf and tomato. Get the whole tomato. The tomatonator. Do I have enough lettuce? Fuck no, I don't. Let's dump that in there. We'll take this. They can have the frogs and the turtles and the snails and the clams. Okay, so we need lettuce. Lettuce may be a problem. We have cabbage and spinach. Artichokes. More spinach. This is all the lettuce we have. I'm going to have to make lettuce seeds and grow this shit, aren't I? Fuck. I wonder if I have lettuce on the roof. We're going to have to grow some seaweed too. Yep. Cranberries and raspberries look very similar in the game. All right, let's go grow some lettuce. Let's see if I have it out here. Celery, mustard, spice leaf, tea, crop, beets and garlic, potatoes, bamboo, bell peppers, cotton. There's our rice. We're going to have to grow that. Can we make you grow faster? We got water chestnuts too. I've not yet eaten that, so we'll eat one and grow two. Rice. All the rice. Lettuce. Parsnips, rhubarbs, corn, blackberries, grapes, pineapples. I've got quite the eclectic garden. Asparagus, more cotton. Let's grow it right here. Lettuce, 1, 2, 3. All right, there's our lettuce. And I may have to go get tomatoes. No, we're loaded on tomatoes. Okay. Okay, it was cheeseburgers, lettuce, tomato, deluxe cheeseburger. Have we eaten one of these? Not yet eaten. That will go right there. And then to make it the meal, we have to go smoothies and fries. Fries are either bakeware or rolling pin with salt and a potato. I don't know if I have a rolling pin. We'll have to make one. And I remember doing this earlier today. There's very specific things you can do. You can do polyethylene, you can do aluminum, you can do stainless steel, or an ironwood ingot. I think I've had ironwood, but I don't think I can make an ingot. It would be nice to do, but that requires things I don't have. So we're just going to have to make it out of wood, and that means it's not going to work very well. It's going to break, but alas. Put that there. Don't remember file there. Okay. There's that. So we go rolling pin, we go salt, and potatoes. Are we short on potatoes? I thought I had them. There we go. Potatoes. That's French fries. So we've eaten this. We can't eat that. How much? This is not going to go well. I'm going to have to make another one. So I'll have to eat a fry. Okay. We need another rolling pin. Okay. Rolling pin, taters, salt, done. Okay. French fry, cheeseburger. Fuck! I've done that like 15 times and it's pissing me off. I so want that to not be a thing. One fry, deluxe cheeseburger, bacon sandwich. These. So it puts this veggie sandwich in and took out. I'm sorry, took out the veggie sandwich and put in parsnips, which is dumb. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's my fault for clicking on the thing, but I don't like it. Okay. We're going to put the rice right here because we'll come back to that. We've got the fries. We've got the burgers. We need smoothies. So fries, burgers. Smoothies are fruit juice of some sort and snowballs, which requires a hammer to make the juice. We'll take this hammer. Pick a fruit that we have a bunch of. How about raspberry? We're going to make raspberry smoothies. And I need snowballs. Snowballs. Okay. Can't do it on there. Let's do it in here. So raspberries, snowballs, and a mallet. That's a smoothie. I have not yet had that, so I will eat that one. We'll get another hammer. Okay. And then we combine that with this, and we get a delighted meal. And I'll get some of those back because I've not yet, or I've already given them 5. Delighted meal 5. Detect and submit. Done. Hearty breakfast is next. We got to clean up our inventory before we do the hearty breakfast. Close this, open it, put these in here, put those in there. I'm going to save this one out, and we'll put the smoothies in. Seems good. Water chestnut, can you go somewhere? Nothing. Oh, I have space. Hang on. Water chestnut. Let's put the salt in here. We're going to have to make more salt. I would love to put the barley in there, but I cannot. Let's pull these wheat seeds out, put the barley in there. We can put the wheat seeds down here. Can't. We'll put them here instead. We'll forget they're there. It's good. Raw rabbit. I don't have any place for raw rabbit. I've got 784 soybeans. I'm sure that there's something in here that I can combine with something in another box. Sesame seeds. Oh no, cannot. Garlic, olives, peas, zucchini. There is garlic. Oh, I think it's close. 6 extra. Why? Oh, I thought that was going to go there. Oh. How about kiwi? Thought I saw that up here. I did. Boom, we get free one. Okay. Okay. So much stuff. Let's put our tools and stuff in here. I don't need this bow. I have cheese and monster meat that I need to set down. And I cannot. How about barley seeds? Let's pull those out. We'll put the cheese in here. Look at this. All the soybeans. I need to do something with that. I know that I can squish them and make tofu out of it, but it doesn't compress. It's just something that, yeah. Mushroom. Mushroom. Sweet. All right. Barley seeds put over here with the other seeds that we don't know what to do with. Okay. That's better. We need to eat this guy. This is going to be made into shit. Onions. I'm convinced there's onions in here somewhere. Right there. Done. Okay. Next. We need to make... really trying hard to stay on top of things. Something tells me, with my squirrel brain, you guys are just standing back going, blah, 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 blah. So much to do, so little time. Oh, look at here. Bamboo saplings. Is that what's over here? No, this is a bamboo shoot. Different thing. Okay. Hearty breakfast. So we got to have some sort of cooked meat. We can do cooked pork chops. I think I already have that right here. We're going to need to eat one of these when we get it done, so we'll make an extra. Hearty breakfast needs fried egg. I've not yet eaten a fried egg. Fried egg is a skillet. We can do tofu. We very well may do tofu for the egg. May do tofu for the egg. I have some eggs, but not many. I have 8. Let's go see if there's anything in the trap. I don't even know what may be in here. There's an egg in the trap. Okay. Cool. More shit we can stick in our pocket. Or the boxes. Chicken. Rabbit. Looks like it's going to go right there. I thought I had rabbit in here already. Raw rabbit right there. That's different. That's Pam's Harvest rabbit. And this is Et Futurum. So have I eaten this rabbit? Not yet. We need to eat that. Eat it raw and wriggling. We need 11, 12. 12 tofu. Which is beans de soy. Which means these stack and we get an extra spot. That's a win. Okay, soybeans. Get hammered. Is it a soft mallet? I don't think so. Maybe it's a regular hammer. Okay, that's soy milk. I've not yet had one of those. We're going to eat one just to say that we can do it. But that's not what we're going to do. So I need to get another soybean. I'm using the wrong tool. I don't remember. Is it a mortar? I just did this the other day. Use. It is a hammer. It's not a hammer. It's a bucket of water. Here's a question. Oh, it takes 2 of these. But that's better than a regular bucket of water. Because, watch this. Where's my bucket? bucket. I actually have some of this over here. Right here. So 2 buckets of water. Okay. Let's go get some water. Heading off to bed? All right, Horst. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging, man. For hanging out. The bucket of water will make 4. And then that does 2. All right, it's good enough. Raining. Probably filling up my pool again. Got my cobblestone pond. Jethro would be proud. All right. So there's that. And then I think we have to squish this with a hammer. Is it soft mallet? Firm tofu. And do we do it again? Well, that does mayo. Maybe it's rolling pin. Silken tofu. Okay, so here's a question. Do I need firm or silken in order to do the thing that I was going to make here? Fried egg is firm. Okay. So we need our pan. And firm tofu makes fried eggs. And then we'll do this. So we get an extra fried egg. Sweet. 1 for me. Oh, I need to do 1 more, don't I? Frickin' frackin' sons of batchin'. Okay. This guy. Couple buckets. Do this. And then we hammer it. And then do this. Okay. 1 of those. 1 for me. How can you get a fried egg from tofu? What the fuck this tofu has in it? It's special. Special tofu. I don't know. It's clearly made of egg. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the meat. We've got the fried egg. We need toast. Potato cakes, which is onion, potatoes, and butter. Butter is either going to be heavy cream or silken tofu. Heavy cream is milk in a bowl. We'll do milk in a bowl. I'm good with that. All right. Put those in there. I need to go milk cows. I need to sleep. So many things. You're first. Milk. Milk and der Kausen. Heavy cream was just this and like a bowl. I've got bowls here. Need 21. Oh no. I gotta have 21 bowls or I gotta do one at a time. To make the butter, it's heavy cream and salt with the saucepan. And I don't have a saucepan yet. Okay, saucepan. How is the saucepan? It's one screw instead of a rod compared to the pot. It's gonna take a bit of while. Yeah. So 2, 4, 6 rods. I'm sorry, ingots. I may have a rod already, which would just then be 4 ingots and a screw. Do I have a screw in here? Not in here. Do I have one in here? I don't. Do I have one in here? I do. 1 screw. No rods. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a plates. And then 1 for the rod. As if my drinking was okay. I don't have any of my tools that I need on me. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna grab. What happened to my hammer? It's right there. Dooba 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 doo. 2 plates. File. File. There. Rod. I think then this goes here and this goes here and the plates are like here and here. He gets a bucket in the middle. He gets the screw right here and then 2 sticks. Nope. Saucepan. We have a saucepan. So saucepan, heavy cream, and salt. I probably don't have enough salt. No, I don't. I'll have to go make some salt. Doobie doobie doo. Butter. Oh, it takes the bowl. It used the bowl. No. That's ugly. So I do need 20 bowls. Yeah, I'm going to need 20 bowls. I have 4. We'll use that. So it was milk. Oh, at least they stack. Okay. I was thinking they weren't going to stack. I was thinking they wouldn't stack. Cool. I have some butter right here. So that's 10. I need 21 butter. We'll do that 11 there. Let's throw this milk over here. And let's make salt. And bowls. Salt and bowls. I have 8. I need 3 more salt. salt was just like water in a saucepan, I think. Water in a pan. Something. This, the pot. Done. Okay. So there's that. Now I need 11 bowls. How do I make the bowls? Knife and some planks. You know what I'm impressed with? I'm actually keeping this shit kind of straight in my head. Come on now. That's a big deal. You know? Didn't use all the knife. I fully expected I was making a knife there. Oh, it's heavy cream first. Bowls. There. Butter. Holy shit, we're getting close. Potato cakes. So it's skillet, butter, potatoes, and onion. Onion. No, that was exactly what I needed. Potatoes. I need one more butter because I want to be able to eat this potato cake. I've not yet eaten them. So that's fine for this. But I need one more butter. So that was what, salt. I need a bowl. Knife, plank, bowl. Bowl. There, cream. This. Butter. Tater cake for me. All this stuff over here is stuff I need to eat. Let's eat it now, hey? Oh, it filled me up. Oh, those are 2.1. I should have eaten the egg first. The egg and the raw rabbit. Oh well. I mean, we can eat this stuff real quick. Get it out of my inventory. It doesn't. I did this the other day. I was trying to like eat all the foods that I hadn't eaten yet out of my inventory because you get stuff for them. They just run around in circles and jump and stuff. Waste of satiation, but hey, okay. What now? So we have the potato cakes and the eggs and the meat. We need to make the toast and the juice. So we'll pick a juice that I've not had yet so that I can get that. We'll need 22 juices. 22 juices. Pick one. I can make persimmon juice. Oh, it makes fruit punch if you make it sugar. There it is, persimmon juice. We could do a little mix and match. Here we could use this one. Oh, I still need to have this soy milk. Let's do this. So we'll make persimmon. We'll make blackberry, cherry juice. Okay. Hammer that shit. Persimmon juice, not yet had. Blackberry juice, not yet had. Not yet had this either. How many we need? 7, 8, 13. There's 10. Okay. So I need to drink all of these, and these go into that. Easy. And toast. I need 21 toasts. Easy. Easy game. Damn it, I don't have enough. That's going to be 18. I need to do another stack of barley. You know what? We're just going to do what we've got because I don't feel like going. Oh, shit. That's the wrong thing. Give it back. Thank you. That sucks. You know what? That's fine. We're doing 31. Dough. So I need, how many toasts did I say I needed? I need 21. And then we'll hold on to this because it'll get used for other shit. So cook the toast. It's enough. We need some more fuel. Take that. Oh! And then I can start putting the rainbow curry together, but I won't be able to do the last process till we go to the nether. Just like IRL, of course. Which one? Was it the juice? Smashing the juices? Running to eat in the tool bricks? You know who we've not had around of late? A few people. Dave's been gone for a few days. Haven't seen him. Haven't seen Storm in forever. Aberscotty's been missing. All the missing people. Maybe they don't like what I'm doing. I need a bigger lunchbox. I need a bigger lunchbox. Been really. Scotty was around just a few days ago. Storm's really missing forever. I sent Storm a message, and he said he just had a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Life kicks in sometimes for everybody. That's true. That is true. That's not going to have enough to make it for that one. Just cook it. Oh, no. Just shy. Do, 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 do. Toast and juice. Oh, this is exciting. This one's going to be done. The only thing I have left is a rainbow curry. And then, of course, the stuff in the nether. But I don't have enough flame to get that done. Yeah, we need a little piece of wood or something. That might get it. Have you checked the nether in this mod already? Don't think I saw it yet. I have not. We've not been. It may go poorly. It may go poorly. Meat, we're doing pork chops and eggs with some toast. Oops, not like that. And potato cakes and cherry juice. So we'll do that. And then we'll do a blackberry juice. And then we'll do some of that. And we'll do some persimmon juice. A little bit for everybody. And then one of those is mine. Not yet eaten. What does it taste like? We'll find out. We will find out. Here. Detect and submit. All right. Rainbow curry and nether gardens. This is like a big deal. There's been a lot of shit in this. There has been a lot of stuff in this. That's a 4.1 We'll do the 4.1 right there. These are all ones. And a 1.5. Got to throw this stuff in at some point. Okay. Rainbow curry. Hold on. Rainbow curry. A pan. We'll need empty bowls. And we'll need curry rice bowls. What you want to bet it uses both bowls. We already have this. We already have this. We already have this. This is in the nether. We need to make grass. And I don't have blue orchids. We're going to have to go find blue orchids. Or make them. Supposedly, we can do a mana infusion with poppies. Can I make a mana pool? It's a crucible and a mana steel plate. Mana steel plate comes from mana steel ingots. Mana steel ingots come from when a daddy mana steel and a mama mana steel really, really love each other. It's going to be an alloy smelter, probably. We need blue orchids. They're found in a swamp, supposedly. This was Bayou. I've been everywhere, man. Have no clue where to go, man. I just need some swamp. I saw a swamp somewhere. Is that swamp or is this swamp? That may be swampy. We know this isn't. We just did that. Fuck's sake. I don't want to have to go wandering around like that, you know? I just want to go find the swamp closest to me. I don't know what to do. I wish it would show me what biome I'm looking at on the map. Yup. Bone meal applied to grass block in the swamp biome. Blue orchids have a chance of generating on the targeted block and adjacent grass blocks in a 15 by 5 by 15 area in Java Edition. Correct. That's why I would like to find a swamp, but I don't want to go find a swamp. I looked a while ago and I couldn't find anything. I feel like I've found one already. You know, I've already been to one. But I don't recall where. And it's not sticking out to me on the map as to what it looks like. This kind of looks swampy here. That's a swamp. That's got to be a swamp right there, right? There's also a village here we need to go see. That's where we're going. That's a long fucking way, but we're going for it. Oop. So we boat out of home, go up through here, cross the ice, hang a left, cross the ice, hang a right. We went left last time. I'm sorry. Nope. We go left again. Then right here. All the way up here. And then left. Yeah. We were up here at the vanilla bean tree. Right here. Right fucking here. This looks swampy. Quick boat ride. You know, I think it's better to take the horse. It just takes so long on the boat is the problem, you know? So I know I can make it like here super fast. Then it gets a little bit tricky. Where to go? Hooah, hooah. Hey, for the follow. All right, we'll just take the boat. Boat's the way to go. We've got plenty of food. We need to get out and run around McCann. And we're just gonna, we'll leave this dough here. Dough. We don't need to bring this salt either, or this pan. All right, we're going to the swamp. Going to the swamp, kids. Do we have the boat on us? We do. We're gonna put the boat right there. No, let's put it here. You ready? Go slower when you need to cross the water, but after the first go, it's faster to come back. Oh, it's we need our boat, or our bed. You know what? We'll stop and sleep along the way. Let's get this going. I'm tired of waiting. Giver. Buoyant chickens. Mikey, welcome in. Mikey, we're on a... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Who are we blaming? I didn't bring my bone meal. How are you doing, man? Blame Mikey. Ooh, I don't have any bone meal. Hang on, we're going to have to make bone meal. We'll make 4 of those. 4 times 8, 32. I need 32 saplings. Let's go with these. Need something to burn them with. I'm running out of fucks to give for any of this shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We shall split them up into their own furnaces so that they go faster. Doing swell? Are you M-phobic? Oh! I guess we'll have to sleep here. Let's wait to sleep until this stuff's done. What? Oh, that stuff doesn't burn. Oh, it didn't burn long enough. Son of a bitch. That's... Oh, this bullshit. I need one. Use this. Okay. Oh, we got a spider. Sounds like he's in the house. He's right outside. I'm a self-loathing initial. I hope not. No spiders. Oh, look at that. Yeah. We won't worry about his ectoplasma. Ooh, splash potion of desert venom. That sounds nasty. That sounds nasty. I don't know what to do with it. We're just going to put it in there. Are you done? You're almost done. Good timing. All right, so this goes here. And then here. And now we got a little bit of bone meal. Hopefully 36 is enough to get what we need. And if not, I'm going to be sad. Now we sleep. Looking forward to see how the nether going to look like. Me too. Me too. Get in the boat. Just leave. Vroom, vroom. All right. Headed north. Headed north. We're going to go get ourselves... fingers crossed we come back with blue orchids, and hopefully it doesn't take very long to do this. That's what I'm going for. Don't really want to have to go on this big 4,000 tile journey or whatever it is in order to get it. But alas, I've not seen it anywhere else. And I think that's a swamp up there. So we're going to go to our best looking chance. I wish it wasn't so slow to go. Zinc gravel right there. Are there portals in this version? I've not seen any. So I don't know yet. I'm trying to avoid spoilers until I'm ready to try and figure it out. Yeah, I've... Oh, teleports? No. Yeah, I have not seen any stones. Well, hang on. There is a waystone. Teleport using a waystone. Or you can teleport to a bed. This is arcane stuff, so we'll have to... that's down the road. Down the road. Yeah, it'll take a little while. Oh, this chicken's not so buoyant. He looks like he's having a flotation issue. The anti-floating chickens. And the kamikaze squid. They separated so that I could go through. That's nice. Yeah, we got to go past the vanilla bean tree. If we get all the blue orchids we need and still have enough bone meal, we may run over to the vanilla bean tree because it's not that far. See if I can't get some vanilla beans. I've not seen any anywhere else, so it'd be nice to have. I dig the fir trees. They look nice. Ugh. I won't that go in? All right. Drifting boats. Kitty, kitty. There is a social media account. That was a nice one. There's a social media account that does cat videos, pet videos, but mostly cats, and overdubs them with Minecraft sounds. And it's fantastic. It's so good. We go left. I really wonder if this would go up through here and maybe not be ice. Maybe we'll do an exploration here. Why not? We're going to go this way. It is hilarious. I've actually shared a couple of them in the Off Topic channel, but it's been a couple weeks. Funny stuff. Where have you gone? Oh, wow. Way down there. On the night you disappeared. Still can't eat anything yet. Watch out, cows. Going this way this time. Right, wrong, or indifferent. The only one living when all of my friends are gone. Maybe we'll get over here and there will be... Why is it that I can go through duckweed, but I can't hit a fucking lily pad? Come on. Maybe I'll get over here and there'll be a swamp. I guess you just have to hit them harder because that one broke. Trackmania ice skills. It's been a minute since I played Trackmania. Over the weekend, I almost played. Almost played. Do, do. Again. Oh, we've been through here before. Okay. We made some pretty good time here. There was something green up there. Thought there was. Been playing a bit to handle the stress. It doesn't work well. I get so wound up about that game. And I really wish I didn't. Because I like playing the game. But yeah. Can we sleep on the ice here? Oh, it won't let me sleep on the ice. No. Here we go. Jeez. Okay, so it's actually looking less like this goes north here, but we're going to do it anyway, because why not? That looks like jungle over there. So weird that we have jungle with frozen water. Or is it swamp? Ice river. These are cypress trees. There's a witch right up there. We're not going to get too out. We're in a frost forest, okay? That swamp across the... Ha 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 ha! Winning! Okay. Hang on. I'm going to do a little ice skipping. Fucking right. Look at that. Bayou. It's not swamp. Don't fall in there. So I wonder if I need to like go off into it in order to be considered swamp. This says bog here. I'm not going to use my I'm not going to use my my bone meal until I know that I can get something out of it. And I don't know what... I didn't get that one back. Ah. This is bog. What's the difference between a bog and a swamp? And a bayou. 3 to 5 letters. Thanks. So, a swamp is a forested, tree-filled wetland. A bog is an acidic, moss-filled wetland relying on rain, and a bayou is a slow-moving, meandering creek or shallow lake found in flat coastal areas. There you go. Bayou biome, overcast skies, overlook a lush, swampy area. The bayou can be divided into 2 parts, water and land, which it is. Still haven't found a swamp. So the question is, do I keep wandering around looking for it? spores. What was that? Birch sapling. I don't think I've had one of those yet. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah. Pretty, but not the right biome. Oh, I need to find swamp. I need swamp. I need swamp. So do I go south and go through this area here because it's all kind of connected with this water stuff? Or do I go north like the way that I thought I needed to go up here? Was this really a swamp up here that I saw? Is this a swamp or is that just a bog? I guess we go the way that we... Not sure this is the right swamp biome, but it helps. Swamp woods is a biome just like any other swampy biome. Willow trees, long vines, lily pads, small, medium, rivers, moss. However, the difference is that this biome had more forest than swamp, meaning more place to build bases, farms, etc. Animals do spawn here. The forests here look very similar to those of the timber biome. All right. We're going to go north. We shall cross the bog. Son of a bitch. We shall cross the bog and head into the bayou. Big tree there, considering it's in a swampy, boggy place. Dangerous area to run through here in the dark. Big holes. Oh, it's time to sleep too. How can it be swamp and ice? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that was a friendly witch or a mean witch. All I know is I wasn't going to give it a chance to put a spell on me. It got a broadsword to the face. I got a witch's hand. And 2 spider eyes out of the deal. Fucking dogs. Let's head down to the river, I guess. Is that river? That's not river. This kind of looks river-ish up there. Let's go north. Ow. Make use of the water and save some energy since I'm deep, 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 deep. Two lips that mystic forest over there. Rin, rin. Okay, Mystic Grove. Let's check our map. Yeah, I'm gonna go cross country to. Probably should have went up through this way, but we're gonna go cross country to this river and carry on north and go to that spot. And if anything, I want to go see this city. City, village. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Is that water over there? Can I do? Ends, it appears. Figs? Pears. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, back to the river. The river is much better than running because it takes less energy, which means less food. We'll have to go around our little makeshift bridge up here that I put in the other day. And see what we can do. Look at all the animals there. Did I hear a kitty? I'm beginning to wonder if there's actually cats in this version or if it's just in my head. And I think the music stopped. Yes, I'm still listening. Kitty, kitty. I guess I better eat. Which way? To the left. I still wonder if this would have connected. If we say cat, there's a sound? No. Why? No kitty sound. Is that a bad thing? Would you guys rather know? Doesn't bother you? Makes it fun? All right. That doesn't look very swampy. That doesn't look very swampy. We're going to see what happens. Please be a swamp. Make it be hip deep. This is just fucking trees. This is so sad. I came all this way because I thought this was a swamp. Doesn't this look like a swamp? Journey map has disappointed me. I mean, on the map, it looks like it, yeah. All right. So, it's even got a little house here. Makes it look like it's a witch's hut, you know what I mean? That's what... Is that a swamp? Uninstall. No shit. No shit. All right, I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh, I gotta sleep. Is what I gotta do. Hang on. Is it showing the biome now when you had a bit more zoom, or was impression? No. No, it doesn't show biome. I wish it did. Got to sleep? All right, man. Yeah, it says woodland down there, but that's where I'm at. Where the cursor's at is the numbers above, and it's not showing anything. All right, we're going to go that way. Moo yourself. Moo to you too. We're going to go over here and see what that looks like. Came all this way. We got to know. That looks swampy-ish. No, I'm not confident at this point. Willows, leaves, maple woods. Swamp flower. It is a wetland. I need blue orchids. Blue orchids. We found it. That's 12. We're going to try bone meal in here. Wait, I think there may be some more up here. Yep. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. And a big lag spike. 18. 19. 20. Take some extra. 21, 22, 23, 24. That should be 25. Jesus, we had to come so far to get this. And a fucking coconut tree. I was looking for a coconut tree for 17 days. Not really, just a long time. I finally found one, not here. Over here. So let's just in case. Doop, 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 doop. Cool. Well, we did it. Yay, we did it. Now if only I had a horse, I would ride it so that I didn't have to follow that river all the way back down, you know? Let's go over here. Probably about here. Gooseberry. Terracotta. I'm tempted to, you know what? This one's close enough. I may go ahead and do this now for the content. Maybe. I'm not really prepared for it. I want to. What could go wrong? 4,000 tiles for home, all right. There's one here that's far closer to home. There's one here that's even closer, and this is up on a hill. So we'll just go here. I need to prepare. I need to I want to do a test. Like set all my shit aside whenever I have got an opportunity to be able to store some levels and see if I can jump into water. Can't you know, I don't know if I can jump into water from a high distance with this mod pack. I think I can. That's oil sand. I think I can. I mean, it sure looks like I can, you know. Make some bridges on the way back. Oh, I don't want bridges. Oh, you're saying so I can bring a horse? It's definitely faster if you have a path. Yeah, the horse is a lot faster. I think what I want to do, I've not even paid attention as I was coming up through there, is keep an eye out along the sides on the mini map and see if I see a horse. Because I've got a saddle in my pocket. Sheep on my bridge. While we're here, the vanilla beans aren't that far. 200 meters. I'm gonna run over to that vanilla bean tree. I've got, what do you call it? I've got the shit on me. Back in the stuff. Bone meal. Language hard. Vanilla beans. And it's mature. I don't even have to use the stuff. Nice. You know what? We'll go ahead and use it on it and get a couple. So we can eat that. And then it's back to the river and boogie home. I think that's the right move. You know what? We're just running south. Fuck it. To the south. What could go wrong? Lots. But don't get into... Yeah, see, this is what happens whenever you get into the quicksand. Yeah, you get stuck. Sucks to be you, man. That's an ocelot kitten. I want it. I want it. I need a lead. I think there's an achievement for killing ocelots. I don't know that I want to do that. What are those? Blacks. I can't do anything with it because I don't have snips. I could wiggle it, but it wouldn't do much good. All right. If only I had a horse, I'd be able to run through here easier. This is wide open. There's been no ass on this stream. I mean, no bear ass, I should say. Oh, what do we got over here? Only cow, chicken, and pig ass. I've been there before. I have been there before. I haven't been there before. Well, we got a pocket. We can stuff some stuff in. See what they got. What can I steal from you? Maybe they'll have a horse. Got a nice defensive cacti. Oh, they're bee guys. He sells paper bark. That's nice. He sells lemons. Papaya. Oh, he's on crack. I want to try and take one of these. And we're gonna take all this shit. Oh, look! A scoop! Yes, please. Thank you very much. Let's just dump shit. We may want this out. Cool. Silky comb, honeycomb, and frozen comb. You don't need a box. My box. Wading boots, flippers, a obsidian. Yes. That's nice. My destiny. I'm so glad we came over here. So that was 6. I only need to come up with 4 obsidian now, and I can make a portal. What thing you need? Fuck yes. That's a big win. There's zebra wood. I don't have any stuff. Dates. Rice tomato. Ooh, a diamond helmet. These guys are kind of nice, huh? Beanie. Okay. Can I get out of here? Excuse me. All right. See what they got in here. We shall take it all. Waiting for Cyclo to tell us the story of him going to pig ass. What? Let's see. You said, yep, cow, chicken, and pig ass. I was reading your comment. I was reading your comment. Silver lime pollen. Dave. Hey, man. I was just saying earlier, I haven't seen you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I wonder if I can put these things on my body. Where do they go, like here? Oh, you can't see them. They're just blue. That's sucky. They need to be sticking out in front of me. Okay. I think that's about all the space I can create in this particular inventory. We want all that. All right. That's about all I can do with this. This is a good place. This is a good one. And that is the river that I was in, so I can just run out here to the river and take the boat. They had a little bit of a fire problem here, I guess. Or an explosion or something. That wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. All right, giggity. Well, there's dire wolves right there. That's great. Watch out, piggy poos. I'm on a mission. Pretty sure this is the right way. Oops. Lag. Go around the cow. Missed. He stopped walking. I thought I was going to be able to run right behind him. Fucking giving her. Ugh. Wonder if I'll have to come back up here. I don't think it's if, it's when. Those specific backpacks suck a little bit. They do, and they don't. I can make as many as I want. It just means you have to control what you do. I think I go right here. Nobody knows where that goes. Does that connect to here? Does it connect and I don't have to go across the ice? But the ice is quick. The ice is quick. It takes longer to switch out and go from the water to the ice and then back to the water than anything else. But as long as you can steer a little bit, you can give her on the ice. So we got the things we needed. So now it's just a matter of getting everything ready for the rainbow curry, other than the fire blossoms, I think it is. You have to have from the nether. So that's kind of awesome. And having found 6 obsidian, I need to get enough enough lava to make 4 tiles worth of obsidian. So that'll be nice. Damn. Yeah, Wes, you said long stream, but of late, no. I mean, I'm quite often. I'll go 8 or 9. Every once in a while, 10. So it depends on the day. Oh, you off today? Used to you ending like 3 or 4 and it's 8? Oh, I see. That's when you go to work. Burning PTO for tonight and tomorrow. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself and do things you wanted to do with your time. This should be the last little stretch here before I get home, I think. If I remember right. Thanks. Reclaiming my time. Mustache, I wanted to try and like that video. And it was just painful. It was painful to watch. There's home. Nice. Another successful trip. It was good for a time, and then it was like the only project due to writer's strike, so I can understand both the love and the hate it gets. Yeah, it was just rough. To me. I need a box only for these parts. Let's do it. It was, they called it, it was a Dr. Horrible. It was a YouTube video done by a couple prominent-ish actors. Beloved by some, obviously. Beloved by some. I just couldn't do it. Actually, that came up in the conversation about it because one of the guys in the video was in Firefly. And I've not seen Firefly, but whenever I looked at the description online, I was like, now I know why I haven't seen it. But it all comes down to I just wasn't watching any TV or anything like that at the time. All right, that's good. Throw those in there. I think these got... I've seen these somewhere else. I think they may be mixed in over here or something. Ink sacks, yeah, they don't need to be here. Cool. Okay. All of this stuff needs to be sorted. I don't know what I'm going to do with any of it. I'm going to leave that there because I always want some while I'm out and about and then don't have it. The scoop. So I've been meaning to get this. What was a good movie, Dave? Let's throw this over here because I don't even know what to do with it yet. Same with the... we could throw those in there. Cauldron goes up here. Got several of those. We've got maybe some of these in here. Good enough, other than I can't do anything else with it. Extra shit goes in here. I've got a bee somewhere. You know what? I said I had a saddle in my pocket. I didn't. It was right here. I need to carry that around with me. I also need to carry this lead. I had a... bee. Nothing here. There's more ink sacks. So much disorganization. I tried to pick it up and I didn't. Vanilla beans, that can go into food. Oh, there's a bee right there. 2 common drones. Let's open this bad boy up. Put these here. That's good. Probably the boat too. Scoop. I may get stung, but we're going to try this. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I thought you'd right click with it. I don't want to break this one because that's the one that was my first night. I was underneath the light of that thing. Find another one. Why is it curious? I have no idea. You're asking questions that I have no answers for. I know I've seen a Brazilian of those beehives around. Why is it now I can't find one? I know why. Because I'm looking for one. There's one. Yeah, I fully expected I would be able to like right click on it and get something out of it, but I guess not. Okay. So I got drones and some honeycomb. And they look angry. We're just going to go stick them in a box. We'll work on the bees later. That's something I don't know anything about yet. Cool. Marr. Dunk. Okay. We'll leave the scoop right there. Okay. I need to clean out from the trip this stuff. Water garden goes in here, but I can't because it's full. Awesome. What can I take out of here? Doop, 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 doop. Let's take the Molnirs out. Good. Molnir can go in here. Curry leaf. We're going to need that. There's the orchids. We're going to need that. Is there anything that can go in there? A little bit. Cantaloupe. Nope. Curry leaf. Nope. Zucchini. No. Winter squash. Yes. Kiwi. No. That sapling goes over there, a different place. Why is it tiny lily pad? I probably don't need these lily pads. Is there a use for them? No. All right, that's just going to have to go back. We're going to take these lily pads and this. All that stuff can go elsewhere. Cool. No use for that. Oh, I can use that. Leaping lilies and imbuing stations and kettles and stuff. Okay, so we'll hold on to the big ones, but the little ones and the tiny ones and stuff, they don't do anything. Can I burn them? I can't even burn them, I don't think. They're just like complete decorative. Why is it curious? Because his name George. Two things are going to be curious: cats and George. Seems good. And watch her dancing in the wind. And when I die, I want her lying by my side. Obsidian. That's so awesome. We're going to put that right there. I'm just going to leave that stuff. That's fine. Okay. Hold up. Bluebells. Those can go right there. And we'll go. I've got coconut. Guys. I've got a mature coconut. Oh, that's great. All right, we're just going to chunk these in the water because I don't really care. They can despawn if they want. Oh, shit. Right next to my coconut tree. Did you see that? Woo! Oh, it's little bastards. You want to fight? We're going to fight. You and me, we're going to fight. Get off me, bitch. Where's the little bastards at? There's one. All right, he's dead. There's more little ones. Oh, they're floating in the water. Okay. Recursive creepers. What an ugly thing. Fuck. All right. I don't know if I got all of them or not. But we're going to have to do something about mobs around the valuable trees and shit. I can go there. Oh, I got a new fishing rod from him. That's kind of dope. Golden helmet for me to wear when I go to the nether so I don't get whacked in the face by something I don't want to get whacked in the face by. That'll be good. We got an extra coconut. And some gunpowder out of the deal. Coconut, 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 coconut. There it is. Okay. So I'm not going to do it now because I need to wrap up. Mama came home a while ago. Tragedy setting to happen. I know, right? I know. So we've gotten everything done here now except for the rainbow curry. The rainbow curry requires lavender we have, blue orchid we have, poppy we have, dandelion we have. I've got the skillet. I can make bowls. I need to make a pair of snippers so I can get grass. And then we got to make the curry rice. The curry rice is rice, chili peppers, curry powder or ginger, coconut milk, which we have the coconuts now, salt, which we can make, and a saucepan, which I can make. Got everything I need. The only thing that I'm short at this point is the burning blossom. That comes from the nether. And then up here, the nether garden, which also comes from the nether, ironically, huh? So I can make or get everything together. I need to make a portal. I'm assuming that that's the way this will work in this playthrough. I don't know for sure. We're going to find out the hard way. I don't want any spoilers. So I've got 6 obsidian now. I found that a while ago. I need 4 more obsidian and then to make a flint and steel. Rip that thing and see what happens. I think we'll go to the nether first thing tomorrow morning. I think we'll go to the nether. There's enough lava around. I'll have to be careful with the way that I do it. But I think I can... you know, build the speedrunner portal. Put down the 6 that I've got. Put some interesting pieces of dirt around. Put a piece of water up there. Stick the lava in it. And bada boom, bada bing, we've got obsidian. Hopefully. If it goes poorly, that'll be really bad. So maybe I'll test that before we do it. Maybe I'll test it before we do it. All right. Last thing. The wall of meat. You have at least 2 villages with lava, so kind of safe. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. Even better, closer, in the cave below me, there is... I'll show you real quick, because it's so close. I think there's probably 3 or 4 buckets of lava that I can get out of here. There's one there. Um, yeah, I have to look around. There's some lava around that I can get natively. You can actually see them on the map. I'll go cave mode there since I'm down here. There's one here, one here, one here, maybe two. There's one here. And then I just got to go over this way. I can pick up at least one here. This actually looks like a lava lake. I'm tempted to try and make my way over there and see if I could get to it. Support your lava dealers. Indeed. That may be a lava lake too. Yeah, this cave, I went through every bit of this cave that I could. Hang on. Whew. I went through every bit of this cave that I could. And I did pick up one thing of lava. I have it hidden where is this where I put the lava? No. I put it up by the base somewhere. I think I did. Oops, not good. Am I getting out of here? No, I don't know where I'm at. Hang on. Let me out, let me out. That looks good. I've lost my way. Here we go, here we go. Now I know where I'm at. Okay. I had a bucket of lava, and I don't remember. I stuck it underneath a... Somewhere on the map, there's a random piece of dirt sitting over the top of a piece of lava. I think it's over here. Right here. It's underneath this. So I stored that there. I'll come back and get that one. And do the things we need to do. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Long one, but a good one. We got a bunch of stuff done. Yeah. Try to catch the beginning. I will get in and do the portal as quickly as possible. Captain Slappy, just in time. We're going to ask you to take over for me. Later, Sammy. Slappy, you're in charge. You're required to keep everybody here and entertained until I get back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Okay? My time. Couple new follows and some biddies from Lycum. Peeps, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. 8 a.m. Pacific, that is, Pacific time. Oh, and the raid for Enter as well. Have a fantastic day, time zone, night, whatever it is for you. I don't know. And I will see you soon, okay? Deuces!